Morning, everybody. Silent Shell, thank you for being first. Welcome. How are you? We're starting a little bit earlier this morning. Time's a wasting. There are bugs to get, fish to catch, maybe? Experiences to be had. Caves to explore, dictionaries to read.
Ring 2、3日食べなくたって死んじゃうわけじゃないけど、もしあんまり長引くようならちゃんとお父さんお母さんしてあげなきゃな。
そうね。
She's not eating. You like this game? I thought you might. I do too. You might want to, I don't know if you get into emulation at all, but if you're set up to do some PS2 emulation, the second game on PS2 has an English patch, and it seems to really expand on some of the stuff here. Like, this is great, but from what I've seen of the second game, it seems like there's a little town to explore, and there's a greater variety of mechanics, swimming and all that, and I think it really expands upon this foundation. We should go check on Moe. She's still in bed, huh? Oh. Teenage heartbreak. I'm assuming that's what it is. Nothing compares.
大丈夫だよ。おばちゃんが女の子はみんなそうなんだって言ってたよ。どこが悪くなったの？
なんだか自分の夢とか希望とかもろもろの将来のことがもうどうでもよくなったって感じ。
I like that he started by saying, like, my aunt told me that girls are just kind of like this sometimes. You got one shirt? You packed one shirt for the summer? Boys. You're despondent in bed? Didn't come down for breakfast? Girls. I'm interested in Natsumon, which is on Twitch. I meant to check this out. Someone recommended this yesterday. Was it? I don't think it was you, though, right? Oh, yeah. 20th Century Summer Kid? This looks like they're definitely, with the name and also just like even the thumbnail art, like they're recalling the original, like, Boku, like, one cover here with like the kid running around, like just the way the whole illustration is framed and the perspective. Okay. That's sweet. Maybe I'll have to check that out. Hey, Eita, what's going on? Welcome. Girls are kind of like that. Don't know. All right.
もうほっといてってば。
All right. I'll go. Can't waste my day just hanging in this bedroom with you. I gotta go catch bugs. Let's see what's in the fridge. Cabbage. Cucumbers. I think that's some kind of meat wrapped up in paper there, I guess. I wish this would fuck off. We definitely have natto at the top. Yakuruto, I think. In front of that. I don't know what's in the brown paper bag. 5 eggs. Man, it's so hard. She's staring at her poster from a different spot in the room. She's busy. Yeah, exactly. She's enjoying Jonathan from a different angle. Did I tell you how the supermarket robbed me the other day? No. What happened? Pet dog. Swing. I ordered a lot of stuff to an amount of 4,400 rubles, and they only brought me a single bag with drinks worth 600. What? How are you purchasing this? Was this like some kind of delivery? I mean, they returned the money, though it's yet to get processed back. Yeah, that's always a bummer when stuff like that happens. Like, they make a mistake, but you have to wait for them to process your refund. And I've been there where it's like, oh, I just can't purchase anything. Like, I don't have enough funds to cover the difference right now. So I'm just kind of fucked for a couple of days. Okay, cool. Yeah, delivery. Hey, Mally, what's going on? Welcome. We're back to playing Boku. How you doing? Hope you're having a good Sunday.
あんたの町にある駄菓子屋ってどんなもの売ってるの？めんことかボールとか感触玉とか。なんだ、食べられないものばっかしじゃない。そんなものこの年まで未経験でも困らなかったはずだわ。田舎の子って本当に駄菓子屋知らないんだ。そうよ、お菓子もたくさん売ってるんだよ。
She's asking me what kind of things they sell in my town. I was like, I don't know, like balls and shit. She's like, oh man, like so stuff you just can't eat. It's like, they sell food too. And then I asked her about some snack that I actually don't know what it is. She didn't know. I was like, what? Yeah, they all sell all kinds of snacks and treats where I come from. But I've got literally everything I didn't get yesterday, and my family enjoyed all those snacks. Okay. Well, yeah, I hope you get it processed quickly. Yeah. Not the best luck, but not bad, so we'll take it. Let's go see Okamine-chan. First, let's check for bugs. Did I put out sugar water? I might not have, because I actually feel kind of content, even though I'm getting my ass kicked. I need to broaden my selection. Yatta. Yeah, I think I need more of these, like this kind of stuff. They're pretty good fighters. Alright. It's full, so I gotta put it in my pocket for now, but am I replacing... Whoops. I want to hang on to that just because I like it. $72, $73. We have two. Okay, you're better. You're a better fighter. You're basically the same size, and you're big, but you're not actually very adept. Like you can. So we're gonna let you go. Question is, do I keep the smaller one? I don't think I do. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna release that next, and then potentially this one too. I think I'll keep one. Where's the one I just got? You're doing nothing but winning, actually. Never mind. I was about to complain. Like, look at all those losses. You're reading it wrong. Where's my new bug? There you are. Hey, there you are. Okay. Okay. Whoop. She's not here. But her camera is. I wonder if she's down at that well. Did she tell me where she was gonna be? Oh, she's probably in her tent. It's early. Hey, there she is.
なのよ。
お姉ちゃんがテントにおいでって言ったんだよ。
テントの中にいろんな本や面白いものがあるから勝手に見ていきな。
Yeah? She said she had books and interesting things in her tent, and I could come take a look.
テントの中には実にたくさんの本や写真、
Holy shit.
そして可憐な花や草木の絵などがあった。
Look at all these books she brought. Where did she pack them? How did you get those here? What? She's fucking cool. Good God. And she's got stacks out here as well. I wish it would let me linger in here because I just want to look at her tent. There's so many books. And she's got her camera equipment, you know, and her tent. Like, how did she get all that out here? I'm seriously impressed. Gotta do it. You gotta do it. Gotta show off. For Okami Nei-chan. A little bit, you know. What can I say? We're that kind of Boku.
やはりその本は絶望的に読めない新築品な文字で書かれていた。
やっぱりこれはあの部分だ。
ちなみにこの言葉には全く意味がない。
I can't read it, so it has no meaning for me. I just kind of want to take it. I want to show it to her. I want to impress her. Be like, look, I know you have like several years worth of books in your tent that you somehow carried out here to this campsite. I don't know how you did it. But what about this one I found in a cave? Hey, Frederick, good morning. How you doing? I remember smuggling a Haruka Murakami book onto the position when I was just starting my mandatory army service. Yeah? Which book was it? And was it worth the smuggle? I'm just glad I didn't get caught. Yeah. Those were the easy days when older guys had us covered. Yeah. We got smelly books here, and they're stained. The books are all smelly and stained. I wonder why that would be. Maybe because she's got them piled at a campsite. You know, just hanging out in campfire smoke out in the elements. Pinball 1973, I think. I haven't read that one. Was it good? Still nothing. Nothing. Very unusual for sure. Very cool. His stories are nothing if not unusual. Oh, right. Oh, I meant to come straight here.
看板には安全のため
Although I was looking at the manual, and it mentioned this actually. It said I might need to talk to my friends to find a better, like a different route into the hiking trail to get around the barricade. But that's all it said. It didn't elaborate, so I guess I should go talk to my friends. Maybe now that I've seen it, I don't know that I've talked to them, just conversation. I think I've only been battling bugs. 3-stream streak, hell yeah, thank you. You rule. Thanks for being here. I was stuck on being cool at the time. Cool like an old refrigerator that hasn't been defrosted in a while. I love that. I love that. That is a very good description. calcified ideas of coolness out of practice. What the fuck?
はい、今日の遊び時間は終了。もう晩ご飯ができています。
I just got out here. I just got out here.
萌姉ちゃん、なんで寂しそうな顔してるの？
Why are you looking so sad and lonely, Moe?
早く食べましょう。
So, let's eat.
じゃあいただきます。
My Aunt Kaoru just always moving things along. Don't dwell on any thoughts. Gotta eat.
Gochisousama ごちそうさまでした。
ごちそうさまでした。
Because I went swinging. Because I wasted my time on the swings. Alright, what did we eat? What did we eat?
今日の晩ご飯はチャーハン、中華スープ、酢豚にシューマイなどなどの
Oh
調べの
my
好
god,
みで
that
まと
sounds
めてみ
great.
ました。
Fried rice, Chinese soup, what was it? Sweet and sour pork, shumai.
今日の晩ご飯はチャーハン、中華スープ、酢豚にシューマイなどなどの調べの好みでまとめてみました。
Man, she just makes the best dinners every day.
女の子の心理って男にはわからないもんな。
何のお話？
思春期の娘を持った悩める父親のお話。
思春期？
思春期？
My uncle's like, man, girls' emotions, us boys just can't understand. And I'm like, what are you talking about, uncle? It's like, I'm talking about the story of a man with a daughter who's going through troubles. Like, what? And then I mispronounced a word and he corrected me, and then we just left it at that. Also had some crazy Dota shenanigans in the evening earlier. We came back into the game after a 3-18 kill score. Not in our favor. Oh, yeah? I've never played Dota. I don't really understand what it is, to be honest. Like, I know it. I've been told what genre it is, but every time I've seen, like, 5 seconds of it, it's just, I don't know what's going on. And that's kind of the extent of... I don't think I've ever watched more than 5 seconds. But it looks like a very interesting... Hey, Memory Card, what's going on? Good to see you.
ねえ、なんだか毎日
There must be a lot there for people to play it for so many years.
当たり前じゃない。
What are we watching?
本日愛知県豊橋市の保育園で買いだめしていた大量のトイレットペーパーが園で飼育されていたヤギに全て食べられてしまうという事件が起こりました。
What? Somebody at a nursery school in Aichiken ate all the toilet paper at the nursery school. Get the fuck out of here. Actually, usually news is boring, but this news is kind of cool.
本日東京都江東区に日本で初めてのコンビニエンスストアがオープンいたしました。
Alright, now we're just talking about a convenience store opening, and that is not as exciting as someone eating all of the toilet paper at the nursery. What? I need more. I hope there's a follow-up story tomorrow. I hope they catch that culprit, because I just want to know who it is. Love that you're playing this. Only 2 as a fan translation. Yeah, I wanted to start with the first one, because I haven't played the series. I've seen a lot of people playing, too, because of that translation patch. And I'm dying to get to it, but I think I'm going to give myself a Boku experience every summer. So I think this year we're just playing the first one. But you would love it. It's so sweet. Have you played any of the series? There was a point when I just said, GG, no way we can come back into this. I took those words back in about 15 minutes. Also, I indirectly prompted a Japanese VTuber to try Dota on this week, apparently. Everyone is afraid for her. I'm terrified of that game. I don't really like, there's some games, you know, like League of Legends and Dota and stuff like that, that have such an enormous player base. Like, they make up such a huge portion of video gaming, like, as an industry. So I have, like, a curiosity just because I love the medium. Like, I would just like to maybe understand what this is. Give myself, like, a cursory understanding and a little bit of experience. It's not my kind of game, but maybe just to understand, like, what all these players are playing. But then I know I would jump in, not understand the meta, get screamed at by a bunch of random people for just doing stuff wrong for 10 minutes, and probably just leave and be depressed for the rest of the day. So I think I'm just gonna, not understand.
僕くんにもいろいろ迷惑かけてごめんね。
You're sorry for causing me trouble? I'm sorry because, like, I'm just a little boy and I don't understand emotions yet. She's been depressed. She got a letter. We don't really know why.
徹底的にダイエットするんだ。
Oh, geez. She's not processing this well. My assumption is that the boy she liked wrote her back or something and it wasn't reciprocated or whatever it is. Now she's talking about going on a diet. Moe, you're perfect. You shouldn't be doing stuff like that. Who gives a shit about some boy? He's probably an asshole. You're too good for him. She's not going to see it that way. I haven't seen the Tim Rogers review, though. I want to watch that. I haven't actually... I know he's got a well-known video essay about this game. Is it just the first game? I still need to go back and watch the Tokimeki Memorial one. I've, like, tried to not watch those until I played the games myself. I started the Tokimeki one, and then realized I wanted to play the game. But yeah, I still need to go back. After I finish this, I want to definitely check it out. Just a little boy. You packed one shirt for the summer? What a boy. You crying all day in your bed? What a girl. Auntie, she understands kids, right? That's just boy behavior. That's just girl behavior. We're not going to think about it. We're not going to explore it. We're not going to dig down into it. We're just going to write it off as gendered behavior. 最近萌えお姉ちゃんまだまだ元気がありません。乙女心ややこしい. So we're just basically saying like older sister Moe, cousin Moe, but you know, Nei-chan. She's not seeming very healthy, you know, which we've seen. She's depressed. We don't understand depression. We're 9. We're a 9-year-old boy in 1975 Japan. We've got happy and sad. And usually sad is like, my bug lost. My bug lost the bug showdown with the other boys under the bridge. And that's the extent, that's the depth that we have to offer. It's an issue if you end up having to play in Southeast Asia server. I heard a lot of scary things about that one. Oh, really? Oh, bro, I loved your Tokimeki Memorial plays. Yeah, I loved having you. We're going to do some more. I still need to finish the 3rd game. I've only played, like, maybe a third of it. But I kind of want to keep going back to the first game. I want to play every version of it. So I've played the Sega Saturn version on stream, and I've played the recent Switch port. I'm probably going to go through the Super Nintendo one next. And I want to check out the one on the PC Engine. So every, you know, I don't know, every year, maybe every 6 months, check out another one. I usually play one on Valentine's Day. And I've got the girl side story too I need to play. Moe's becoming an adult.
もう私決めたの。私は高校にも大学にも行かないで一生ここで暮らすって。
Holy shit.
高校を卒業してから月夜野に戻ってくればいいじゃない。鷺の里にだって仕事はいっぱいあるんだから。
She's decided she's not going to go to college. She's just going to live here forever.
なんだか正直言ってもう自信ないの。自信とかやる気とか希望とか全然ない。
She doesn't have dreams anymore. She doesn't have hopes for the future.
お父さんよく人は自分の思いのままに生きていける。思いの強さがあれば思った通りの自分になれるって言ってたじゃない。失敗を続ける人はそんな自分が好きなんだし、悩み続ける人は悩むことが好きなんだ。だから強い自分を信じて生きていけば人は本当に強くなれる。どんな思いでもいつかは実現させられるって。
だからって 萌はお父さんのことを嘘つきだとは思わないだろう。
思うわけないじゃない。でもね、追い続けた夢が意外に簡単に壊れてしまうこともあるんだなって。壊れてしまった後はなんだか悲しすぎてさ。あのね、息をしているだけで憂鬱で関節が痛くなったり。
Damn.
関節？
She's basically like,
力なら高校に入ることはそんなに難しい夢ではないんじゃない？
それに学歴なんて社会に出ていくためにどうしても必要なものではないし、萌のような子は上の学校に進まなくても自然に教養を身につけることができると思うけど、ただし今の萌が考えていることを萌自身がもう少し整理するための時間を持たなければ、きっと後悔するような結果になってしまうんじゃないかな。
でもお父さんたちはずるいってば。
それはちょっと心外だな。
だって私が悩んでることなんて、お父さんたち大人の世界ではもうとっくに結論が出ていることばかりなんでしょ。
she basically has got like a really defeatist outlook on life now. She doesn't want to do anything. She doesn't want to go to college anymore. She was studying really hard for all of her like entrance exams up until a couple days ago, and then she got that letter. Now she's like, I don't want to go anymore. I just want to live here. I don't have like the strength for like all of the like defeats coming my way. She's like, if you have dreams, the more you believe in your dreams, like the more likely that like when they fail, you're gonna have like the sadness on the other side of that. It's better just to not even go for them. Man, we gotta. Boku, what can we do? 3 eggs. Those beans, the processed lunch meat. I don't know. What else we got? I have no idea. I don't know. You can play as one of the girls in this game. Not this game. The Tokimeki Memorial series. There is the girls' side. Like, you're usually playing as a male protagonist and dating a bunch of girls. And so there is a side series that flips that dynamic. Let's go. We don't have a lot of time. I need to go battle. Yeah, I have the one on PS2, actually. The first one. So I thought I would do it after Tokimeki Memorial 3. But I sort of got distracted by 30 other games. You know how it is.
毎日毎日ジョーアリのために働き続けるのかしら。そんなことわかんないよ。へへ、調べは知ってるんだ。それはジョーアリがこの巣の中でたった一人の女の子だからよ。
Just 30 other games. Just, you know. Just a paltry 6 months worth of various games distracting me from my original goal. Alright, we're going straight for bugs today. Straight for bugs. I haven't kicked my friends' asses in several days. Gotta make up for lost time. And yes, we're going in with a cocky attitude. There's no other way to do it. Okay, let's see what Jizo-san has to say for us today. What do we think? Are the gods granting me a win? Oh, you better fucking believe it. Big luck. Big good fortune for Boku. The gods smile upon me, and so I take their will. I channel it into my cage of bugs and unleash upon all my friends. To see their defeat, to hear the lamentations of the stag beetles. That is what is good in life. Yeah, she is.
何それ？リリカルって美味しいの？
I actually don't know what the Dikado means. They're talking about how the Okami Onechan, like the college student camped out doing photography and studying over at the campsite, is so cool. It's like I want to be an adult fast. She makes me want to be an adult because Didikaru. And then the one kid is like, "Is Didikaru yummy?" And then we all laughed, but actually I don't know what it means, but it's apparently not a food.
試合の前に土俵の上で虫の背中を叩いてみな。そうすると虫が怒って強くなるんだ。でも
What?
あんまり叩いたらスタミナが減りすぎて逆効果なんだけどさ。虫相撲はまず土俵から落ちたりスタミナがなくなってひっくり返ったら負けなんだ。で、負けたやつは今日一日だけ使うの禁止ってわけ。わかった？
I don't know if I...
負けた虫なんてみんなすぐ虫交換に出しちゃうんだけどね。だから欲しい虫が出てきたらとにかく勝って虫交換に出させることだね。
Silicon, how you doing? Welcome. Any good sugar movers today? We're just getting started, actually. Welcome in. How are you? We're gonna move some sugar. He was like, if you tap on your bug's back, they get pissed off and they'll fight better. I was like, I don't know if I want to start doing this kind of behavior. I'm trying to have a wholesome, ethically sound bug battle. But I did see in the second game, like, I saw that people were poking their bugs. I didn't know I could do that in this one. Did I miss a mechanic? 15 stream streak. Hell yeah, you roll. Thank you so much. Let's start with our brand new bug. Where are you? We got a new one. No, not you. You got a loss. You need to get together. You need to get it together. Oh, you? No, although I haven't. You're untested. You. What you got? Let's start with. Man, are we feeling? That's a big bug. YOLO. Shit. No! Son of a bitch. Alright. Bad start. Bad start. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright. Let's bring out the... Yeah. You're not an adept fighter. You might eat shit, but maybe your sheer size will be good for this encounter. I don't know. Let's see. Big bug beat not big bug. Sometimes it's really just a simple thing. Alright. This one might kick my ass. Those are pretty good. They can get in there. I mean, what? Complete confidence. Eat shit. Makechatta ne.
じゃあ次は俺の番ね。
I probably shouldn't leave you out for too long. This is the problem I'm making, right? Just we get on a win streak and I just, well, keep it going, but fuck you, bug. Oh no. Hey, wait. The thing I just said? Oh fuck. I'm always pushing it. Damn it. All right. What do we got? You're untested. You're untested. I don't think this is going to go my way. Yeah. They got that little flip that they can do. You know, they just slam their head down and just ring out. what do we got? Stag beetle is seriously wounded, but the soul still burns. You got a pretty good ratio. If you eat shit, I think we just go home crying to my uncle.
よし行け
Oh, revenge is so sweet.
よし行け
I mean, no, wait.
よし行け
wait. Okay, you're gonna deplete your stamina before I do. Get fucked. Yeah.
あー悔しい
Okay. I wasn't worried. Were y'all worried? I knew. Can your dragonfly fight? No. I need to let it go, but it's just so pretty. How could you let that bug go? I'm gonna leave you out for this one too, I think. Yes.
どーんといけ
Right move.
はいはいはいはいはい
Correct move.
はい
はい。
なんてこったい次僕の番か
A console that only has fishing games on it would be a Breamcast. That kind of sounds like Bleemcast, which was a promised... They were like making these discs that were going to be like... what do I want to say? What's the term for those? I'm blanking. But you would pop this disc in your Dreamcast console, and then you would open the disc hatch and pop it out. And it would give you access, according to their advertisement campaign, to like 200-something PlayStation games. It was going to like allow you to emulate and play PlayStation games on your Dreamcast. It was Bleemcast. And it went from like a promise, like, oh, we're going to have these discs that cover like, at a time, like 20 or 30 games, I think, from the PlayStation library. And it was like, so about that, we're going to make individual discs for individual games. We're going to have one for Metal Gear Solid and a couple others. And then they got sued into oblivion, and then we didn't get shit. And that's the story of Bleem. But man, when I was looking at those full page ad spreads in EGM, my mind, my imagination, yeah, this dragonfly, it's just so pretty, right? We can't fight it. But I don't want to live a life where I only think about bugs in like a transactional, functional way. You know? I want to just enjoy collecting life and appreciating them for what they can do. But honestly, some of you might have to fucking go because you're losing. You're losing consistently. That's not going to happen.
じゃあこれでいいかな
That might happen. Okay. You talking to me? Hey, Stop Talker Raider, how you doing? Welcome. What?
頑張れあー負け
Get the fuck out of here. Yeah.
あー強くなりたいよ
じゃあ次は俺の番ね
Ooh. If we win this, I'm taking the rest of the day off. My uncle's probably already out there. All right,
よし
get it.
頑張れ
Easy.
あー悔しい
Get fucked. All right. Well, I promised you the afternoon off. All right.
じゃあ次俺様ね
Oh, damn it. I want to... Okay. One more. You got it in you, right? You're feeling feisty. You're all fired up. You don't want to take the day off. You want to get one more win
どーんといけ
under your belt. Hey, got you shiny cards. What's going on? Welcome. Good to see you.
はいはいはいはいはいはいはい
Ay.
なんてこったい
We're just wrecking all of our friends' bugs.
次
You know how it is.
僕の番か
How did y'all spend your summer vacations? I collected bugs so I could fight them in an arena for glory. You know what? Let's talk to glasses. What's the good though?
試合前に虫の背中を叩いてみた 何度も叩くと怒り方が変わるし、怒った方が技を出しやすくなるみたいだよ。
I sat around sniffing my sugar movers. Yeah. How was it?
人の相撲と同じで、勝てば
This is old information. Bug sumo is just like human sumo. It's all the same. Maybe if I go this way, my uncle won't get me. It's actually still kind of early. Maybe we can do some fishing. Maybe we could do some fishing. I need that special lure, though. I told my uncle I want to catch the big magical fish, and he's like, well, you're going to need some special ingredients, some special bait from the mountain, but I'll hook you up. I'll fix you up something. I was like, okay. And then he didn't do it. There's actually, wait, there's no fish out here, is there? We got one. One fish. You know what? Actually, if we got time, there were a bunch swimming over by Okami's campsite, so maybe. I renew my petition to rename Random Fart to Random Sugar Mover. I'm going to keep laughing and then not do it, and then the populace is going to get angry. Call for a referendum. Before I know it, I've been, like, ousted as streamer. And y'all have elected a new streamer, and I have to give my channel over to someone who indulges every request. I'd say it was textured. Not sure if it was well, but it was textured. In a given day, how many textures that you're interacting with are good textures versus, like, what's your ratio good to bad textures? Or I guess, like, good, neutral, bad textures. Are most of the textures in your life pretty good? Or at least neutral? I'm going to support June in maintaining the wheel on the choice here. I appreciate you. I need to know who I can count on when the mutiny comes. Nani ga suki? Nani ga suki? Boku? Or Boku? Which Boku? Game no Boku wa ne.
今日の遊び時間は終了。もう晩ご飯ができています。
好きなこと、好きなものがわからないんですけど、好きじゃないものは、
じゃあ、
じいちゃん、
いただきます。
おじちゃん、
いただきます。
来ること。I don't know what I like, but I know what I don't like, and so when my uncle comes to tell me the day is over. ジュンさん何が好き？私はね、旅行、自転車乗るのが、ゲーム、アート、イラスト、音楽、聴くのが、あとはね、勉強、言語、文化とかね。カードさんは？
ありがとうございます。よ、ボクくん。お誕生日席じゃないの。やる？
She's finally coming to dinner.
やる？なんだかそわそわ。
わかんないみたい。オタクの文化。私もオタクですよね。オタクライフ。Oh, she went in the bath? Wait.
誰かしら。ごめんなさい、入ってますよ。
Oh, he's looking real pleased. Well, we had a hell of a new experience this summer, didn't we? Boku? Anyways, it's a viral J-pop thing. Oh, really? The girl says "nani ga suki," and it's like "chokominto yorimo." Oh, wait. I think someone else has come into my chat before and actually just asked me that, and then I didn't get it, and then they left. They were like, and others had to point out to me that it was like a reference to a thing. Like I'm not very like I'm the last one to see the meme, whatever it is that's going around. Although if you want to link it or anything, you could do that.
まだお父さんやお母さんって完璧な存在だろ？
意味よくわかんないよ。
おじさんにとっての両親っていうのは少なくともおじさんが30歳を過ぎるまで人間的な欠陥とか大きなまやかしなんかを見つけることができなかったある意味完璧に近い存在だったんだ。でも今度はおじさんが親をやる番になったらなんと15の娘に正面突破されちゃったってわけ。
負けちゃったの？
そうかもしれないな。でも親なんていつの時代でもこんなものなのかな。今日は縁側を吹き抜ける風までなんだか中途半端だな。今日は縁側を吹き抜ける風までなんだか中途半端だな。
Yeah. You cleaned up the Engawa out here? But you half-assed it. Well. Wada. I only know how to answer things in earnestness.
今日の晩ご飯はとんかつ、卵豆腐、あさりの酒蒸しと取れたてのそら豆でした。
Sounds pretty good. It would have been nice to guess that, but I never make it home in time. What do we want? Oh, follow-up on whoever ate all the toilet paper at the nursery school? No. Well, we'll never know. It was a kid, though. I hope. I mean, I don't hope. No, I hope. I don't want there to have been a kid that ingested all of the toilet paper at the nursery school. But, like, the idea that it was an adult is kind of more horrifying.
ねえ、テレビ本当に3チャンネルしかないの？え？あんたのところはもっとたくさんあるの？
He's like, you only got 3 channels on your TV out here? She's like, what, you have more where you come from?
これでもチャンネル増えたんだけどな。
Yeah. Oh, man, we got cable. We got cable where I come from. We got MTV. Let's check on Moe. Still in bed. Man. Cheer up, Charlie.
お姉ちゃんってひどく残酷な性格なんだ。
なんで？
正直すぎるんだな。
Moe's living a miserable life. Why? I'm too honest. She's too honest. She's taken all the wrong lessons from this heartbreak. She's trying to change herself, go on a diet. She's given up on all of her dreams, and she's thinking that she's too honest of a person. We can't allow this to happen. We gotta teach her the joy of just jumping on the bed. What are we getting off of with this one? The Beatles, the Pixels, nostalgia? Do you mean like, what am I getting out of the experience of the game? If that's the case, I think it's a very unique game that is asking you to slow down and just sort of appreciate existence. You know, I've had some genuine emotional moments with a couple of scenes in this game that, yeah, it is nostalgia and like kind of giving the player an opportunity to reminisce and connect and like revisit their own summer vacations and memories of their youth and like a more carefree time. And I think you can get that with a lot of cozy games, but the one that's kind of particular to this one is like there aren't really any goals driving you. A lot of cozy games, it's like, but upkeep your farm, you know, and maybe there's some goal of like building out your house or your home or, you know, I don't know, paying off a debt or getting married or something. I'm thinking about like Harvest Moon games and stuff like that. You know, there's like some narrative underneath it that's sort of driving you along, and we do have that here too, but the goals are all so amorphous where like I go and battle bugs, but it's kind of just for my own enjoyment. I go and catch fish, but it's just like, do I feel like catching fish? And like things happen if I progress in some of these areas of the game, but overall it's really just about like waking up each day and being free to just experience and talk to the people around you. And I think it's just very sweet. Yeah, and it's just got a great vibe. And the characters are very endearing and compelling. And I like that it's focalized through a 9-year-old boy where he's sort of, he hasn't really hit like deep understanding of the world yet, but he's being faced with certain adult, like he's listening in on the conversation with like his uncle and aunt and his older cousin, and like the way that he is responding to, like, he doesn't understand what she's going through. He just looks at it as like, oh, she's sad, she's not eating, she doesn't look healthy. He doesn't understand like the depths of like potential depression and despondency and despair over some trying life event. He also, like, this family that we're staying with, they lost their son 3 years prior, and like the gradual unveiling of and like revealing of that kind of mirrored like a 9-year-old boy that hasn't really come to terms with death yet and doesn't really understand. And you know, it was told very well, where just like you get little hints of like, let's, you know, the uncle or the aunt, I can't remember who it was, it's like, we should bring out the swing, and someone was like, yeah, we haven't brought out the swing in like 3 years, and they leave it at that. And then later on you learn that like the son passed away 3 years ago, and just you are able to intuit for a little while and then like read into the depth of like what was not explicitly told, like, oh, the son must have really loved the swing and they connected to him and they've packed it up and kept it away since then because it was too emotionally trying to look at the swing hanging on the tree. You know, it's just really good storytelling. It's just great. I love it. What if the dead is marriage? Emotions. Yes, I heard humans have these. Yeah. I play video games, so I don't have to deal with them, right? But sometimes they come up anyway. I put these emotions in my video game. Yeah, I see what you mean. I think it's nice that you kind of know there is an end in sight as well. Some life sim-ish games can go on for a long time, which I tend to enjoy, but it can be overwhelming. That's true, too. Like, it gives you just enough, like, you know there's an end point. I think that makes it more beautiful because the thing is, like, it gives you the complete freedom every day. But you're on a timer. So it's like, you do want to live in the moment. You do want to be mindful and just, like, find the joy in the life around you and not be so driven for like goals and whatever and lose sight of like the life you're living. But like you don't get to do that in a vacuum. That's not life. Like time still ticks by. Your uncle still comes at the end of the day and says it's time to go home, and you know that at the end of the month you go back home and you go back to school. And so it's the struggle that we all face of like trying to balance responsibilities and life and time driving forward, but still enjoy these moments of freedom when we can. Oji-san, Oba-san, Moe, One-chan, Kaigi chu, Shunki Tiyotsusa. Let's live in the moment. Jesus. I missed some comments. I'll come back and get them. I can't hear myself think. I'll loop back around in 90 seconds. Or 3 to 4 minutes. You think you're funny? You think you're funny? If that redeem gets more expensive, you have only yourself to blame. That's all I'm saying. If you come in here and it's 50,000 channel points, you have only yourself to blame. I didn't realize you hate it. Oh, I don't. I'm kind of joking. I love the song. But we were having a genuine... It's a great song. I love it. Please, I'm just kind of joking around. Feel free. It's there to be utilized. Like, it's fun. It's a fun addition every time it gets dropped. It makes me laugh. It's just very disruptive. That's kind of the point. All right, what do we got? Oh, we got watermelon today? Oh, hell yeah. We got watermelon. We got something in a red checkered package. I don't know what's next to that. I think that's cheese. I think it's a wheel of cheese up at the top right. Like with the little individual... Jesus Christ. We got cheese. This is what I hear in my head every time I open the fridge. Like, I have cheese. I got cheese. Hey, dog. Still hates me? Yep. What? What am I looking at? How do I get to you? What? Is the perspective fucking with me? Stop talking over here. Thank you so much for the carnival. Carnivals. Plural. Really, you get my morning going. You always know just what to do. I appreciate you. We're going to pause it so I can catch up here. We also have some ads kicking off in 2 minutes. I love narrative-heavy games. Yeah, I know. Me too. We share that. I don't know where I fall, but I like Gaijins and the Nihon, and I like pixels. I do like pixels, so. Well, we got some great pixels here. Some great polygons. Some great textures. It's like a short story versus a novel, kind of. Yeah. And sometimes short stories really hit the most. That's very true. Yeah. And I like that it's light on the storytelling. It's mostly just about the characters. And there are some events, right? Like we had the monk come when we were commemorating the loss of their son around Obon. And, you know, like the Neichan coming to town. And some things like that. But it's like, they're not real pivotal events, but they are pivotal events in the summer vacation of a 9-year-old boy. You know, he'll remember these events potentially for the rest of his life and feel nostalgia and look back on this summer. And if you look at the events and like write them out, it's like these aren't like truly hard-hitting pivotal events, but they are. If you're just like having a summer vacation, you'll remember, yeah, the campsite where the college girl came to like take photos of wildlife, try to take photos of wolves by hanging a dead bird. Yeah, nice. Hanging a dead bird from a tree. She's so fucking cool. And bringing like half a library's worth of books in her tent. Okay, I'm trying to get over to talk to you. I don't know, the camera shifts and like I just can't get over here to these trees. Because then you just go this way. I don't know what I'm seeing or what I'm not seeing, but I think we're just going to go. We're just going to go. There's a big day and we don't want to waste it because Uncle is going to come get us before we know it. I'm swimming in 3 languages right now. English, Japanese, and the language of music. That's brought to you by Samba de Amigo. It's a good song. It's a great song. Red Checkers is butter. You think that's butter up there? Okay. Butter. How loud is the music in your head when that goes off? I want to say like Another Good Fortune. It's like 1.5 times as loud as the game. so it's like a little louder, but it's just, you know, even when that song is turned down, it's loud. It's a lot. It's Boku. It's Boku. Boku, no Natsuyasumi. I love slice of life stories, me too. Because I think it's the genre of storytelling that's most likely to allow you, as the viewer or participant, the player, to draw your own connections and connect to your own life and get something personal out of the work. Like, you can get that in any media, but slice of life is most likely to connect with a very specific experience that you've had, right? And if it's done well, it leaves you room for personal reflection.
自分の家にお帰り。トンボたちの群れは私にそう告げているかのようだ。
No, I can understand now why you say disruptive. I didn't mean, yeah, please don't, like, I joke around, you know. I lean into the bit. Like, oh, here it is, Carnival. It's very fun. Please do not hesitate to drop it at inopportune moments. That's kind of what it's best suited for. We live for the bit here on this channel. We also live for ads sometimes, apparently. They're here. They're rolling. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick break, but I'll see you on the other side of the commercials. See you then. All right, thanks everybody for hanging around. Right on.
来たよ。
I'm here.
何読んでるの？
What are you reading?
森の本。面白い？
Man, he just can't take a hint.
キラキラキなんだよ。
なんでそう思ったんだ？
トンボ。トンボがたくさん飛んでるよ。
There's a lot of dragonflies flying over there.
いつの間にかすごい数だな。
Like, yeah, there's a lot more than usual.
小さい頃、あの麓の町に住んでたんだ。あの日もちょうど今日みたいにトンボがたくさん飛んでた。
She's remembering a time when she was living here.
私が今のボク君より小さかった頃、家族と一緒にこの辺にハイキングに来たことがあるの。
の日私はいつの間にか迷子になっちゃってさ夕方になって心細くなって河原の大きな石の上に座って泣いてたんだ。そしたらあの声が。
どんな声？
怖くなった私は夕映えの山道を一目散に逃げ走って気がつくと私を探しに山を登ってきた青年団の人に保護されてたってわけ。
じゃあその声に助けられたの？
なんとなくそう思ってきたんだ。
何の鳴き声なの？
日本狼。とっくの昔に絶滅したはずの日本狼。
She's remembering a time when she was young like me, living in this village and got lost while hiking. And was just sitting on a rock crying and then heard the howl of the wolves. Started running, and it's sort of like that event guided her back. That's why she's into wolves, I guess. I mentioned yesterday that I feel nostalgic for the sound of Japanese cicadas. So many games media I engaged with had them. Despite never having heard that specific cicada in real life, it reminds me of childhood summers with adventures. Do you remember, like, your first experience in media, hearing, like, the Japanese cicadas? Because I don't remember, like, the first one, but I remember the one that really, at a young age, captured my attention that I remember it now is Neon Genesis Evangelion, where you just have so many scenes, especially in the first, like, couple episodes. Like when Shinji's waiting to get picked up for the first time and just like standing out alone. You just have like these scenes of like loneliness and feeling solitary and just hearing the cicadas. Evangelion, you know it. You're with me. Hell yeah. Good choice. Yeah, that's the first one I remember like actually noticing Japanese cicadas. You got any games on your phone? Asteroids, how you doing? No, actually, I don't have a single. I've never really played a mobile game. Like, I've played one, but I've never gotten into mobile games. I don't have anything on my phone. How about you? Memory Carb, how are you enjoying Ocarina of Time? I got to hang out on your first stream back. I'm so happy to see you back, by the way. If y'all aren't following Memory Carb, it's back and better than ever, and it's playing some good shit. Ocarina of Time. What else you got? You got Silent Hill. We might be playing Silent Hill 4 at about the same time. Right now I'm going through Silent Hill 2 Remake on my nighttime streams, but I'm going to roll into 3, 4, and hopefully get to like maybe Homecoming or Downpour. I've never played those before F comes out. I'm really stoked about F. And is going to be playing Magic Knight Rare, which is a game I thought about playing this summer. But then I played Sakura Taisen instead. I was trying to do a little kid impression. Oh, sorry. That's like the second time today that someone's posed a question as a bit, and I just like answered it earnestly. Sorry, I can go back. We could do it. We could do it right. Hey, got any games on your 1975 phone? Are there any games in that book? Is that a crossword puzzle? Is that a word search? Is that Highlights magazine? Are you looking for the differences between those two illustrations? Let me see. I bet I'm really good at this. I bet I can find like 7 out of 10 just like that. I'll probably find the other 3 if you let me hold the book. Can I hold it? Can I hold it? Hey, look at the dragonflies. Do you see the dragonflies? Are you trying to read? What are you reading? You told me already? I forgot. What are you reading? She loves me. Ocarina of Time is the perfect game to ease back into streaming. Yeah. Because you played it before, right? And if it's been a while, it's like one of those... It's familiar, but maybe if it's been some time, you still have to like think on some puzzles or kind of like remember where to go, or maybe just like figure it out almost like the first time over again because you just can't remember what was going on. And it's probably got some nostalgia. But I think like I hang out in your Discord, so I guess I didn't know, but based on like intuiting from the conversation, like you weren't super hot on the game. But I think you're feeling differently now. Blast from the Past, Highlights movie. You cosplay as a kid really well. Thank you, but also, shit. If I'm really good at it, it's because maybe there's just too much of that in me. There might be too much of that in me. I never played it properly on N64. Oh, really? Oh, so you've never been through it in full. Okay, then I intuited incorrectly. I thought maybe you had played it when it came out and just weren't crazy about it and are revisiting it. Only on the 3DS. That was a good version of the game. I never went through it all the way on 3DS. But I started playing it. I think I went through the first dungeon, like the Deku Tree. Seemed good, but I don't like playing stuff handheld. So that's about as far as I got. But that was like a pivotal game. Like the year it came out, I got it for Christmas and was just obsessed with it. I have very strong memories of like not doing my science fair project that I was supposed to be doing over winter break because I just couldn't stop playing Ocarina of Time. And it's like we get to like the Sunday before the Monday I have to go back to school. I'm just like, fuck. I have to do a whole trifold because I couldn't stop playing Ocarina of Time. And my parents, why aren't my parents stricter? Why aren't my parents strict? Because I was lying. I didn't tell them about it. It's on me. Did you say you can fight with the dragonfly you have? No, I can't. It has no functional use. I just keep it because I like it. It's so pretty. But I might have to get rid of one of them. They're very intense predators to other insects in real life. Yeah, I guess it's just they're not suited for, like... We're not trying to cause the bugs pain. We're just, like, pushing one another out of this, like, sumo-style ring. So, for that, I mean, they would just, like, flit around and probably fuck off, you know? You just really dislike N64 games? That's fair. I love the console, but if I had to like pick a least favorite console from that generation, it is the Nintendo 64 for sure. There's just less there that I really like, but I have like some of my favorite gaming experiences are like playing Turok or playing like GoldenEye with 3 other friends on a little CRT at some sleepover or something like that, but you went through a bunch of Castlevania games. I will give my wholehearted, genuine endorsement of Castlevania 64. I don't know if you'll like it, but I love it. I'm a Castlevania 64 defender. Another rapid fire. Nag, nag, nag of innocence. That took skill. Well, you know, I hang out. My profession as an educator, I know kids. I know a lot of kids. Oh, shit. And I know the kinds of things they say and the ways they say them. I am well acquainted with pestering. Well acquainted with pestering. I think N64 games are ugly as hell. They are. Castlevania 64 I might play. I love it. I have to put in the proper context of I had never played a Castlevania when I got that game, so I didn't have anything to compare it to. I just treated it as this amazing, atmospheric, creepy, kind of genuinely scary at some points, but fun, fluid platformer on the N64 with like a lot of cool abilities and weapons. 2 different characters, 2 different campaigns. Great, great music. Some interesting puzzles. Just, yeah, I loved it, and I love it to this day. I streamed it like almost 2 years ago. Then my first year of streaming, I went back through it. And yeah, I thought it held up. And then I like, the podcast I do, we covered it. And I was like, after I went through it, I was just like looking for other takes on it. Like I read some like reviews in video game magazines of the time, like contemporary reviews and like EGM and stuff, to get a sense of like what people thought about it. And actually those reviews are really high. And then I watched the Angry Video Game Nerd episode on it, and he was like, you know, trashing it. And there was like that general sort of like, the general take, internet take of like it's a bad game, you know, which I think he contributed to. And I wholeheartedly disagree.
よし行け。
I think also, like, I'm like, one of the things I remember him bitching about in the game is like, I think he just misunderstood
よ
that
しよしよしよし。
that puzzle. Like, I don't think that was actually a game-breaking bug or whatever you thought you experienced there. No, no, for sure, but I remember thinking, like, no, I think you can get around that. I don't think that is as debilitating as you think. I'm tired of losing. I'm gonna go fishing. I'm going fishing. Fuck this. My uncle's gonna be there, isn't he? Oh, maybe I can get back in time to get... Okay, let's try and guess dinner. I haven't... Damn it!
はい、今日の遊び時間は終了。もう晩ご飯ができています。じゃあ、いただきます。
いただきます。
Yeah. Okay, looks good. Looks good. Eat a duck if you must. What did we have? What do you think we had? We can still guess, but I just have like no bearings about. She gives me 3 options usually that I can guess between. Left to my own devices? I don't know. What did we see?
あのさ、
何？萌姉ちゃん。
一緒にお風呂入ろう。
え？なんで？
一緒に入ろう。背中流してあげるから。
What? She wants to take a bath with me. She wants to wash my back. I know this is innocent, but... Is it though?
何？
お姉ちゃん、失恋しちゃったんだ。
This is the origin story of George Michael in Arrested Development. Yep. Took a bath with his cousin, and after that he was fucked. Oh my god. Catch you soon. Thanks so much for coming in. Memory card, it was great seeing you. I'm so glad you're streaming again. Have a great rest. Just drowns. Wow. Wow. I bet we're drawing that. Are we drawing that in our journal today? Teacher, teacher. Had a bath with my cousin. A girl. She's older. I also walked in on a college student camping in town. She was taking a bath. The things I've seen. The things... Yeah. I mean, nothing else happened today. Of course we're drawing about that. Oh my god.
What the hell?
お風呂でのぼして変な夢。僕だって思春期なんだから微妙な小学生心。What do we mean by that last bit? We need a little help with this one. Let's get some assistance. Because, like, I know Bimyo as, like, poor or whatever. Like, I just don't really know what we're doing with the usage here. Let's see. Can you translate that for me? No. Technology didn't help. I don't know. But anyway. Henna Yume. Strange dream. That wasn't a dream, buddy. That was real life. That was a real life bath with your cousin.
じゃあいただきます。
いただきます。
ごちそうさまでした。
ごちそうさまでした。
じゃーん。さて今日は何の日でしょう。
毎
What's
年
today?
カレンダーをもらったらすぐに赤丸つけるんだから忘れるわけないでしょ。何の日なの？
僕たちの結婚記念日なんだよ。
なんだ
Oh, it's their wedding anniversary.
羨ましい限りだな。
How hard could you squeeze a fresca with your armpit if you were under duress? Canned or bottled? Hey, what are you playing? Can I play? Hey, what are you playing? Can I play? When's it my turn? Okay, can I play who loses? Can I play who wins? Can I play both? I'll come sit on your game. Let me see your cards. What do you got? Oh. What do you got? Oh, she's gonna win. She's gonna win.
パッチンワークなんだ。そうよ。今日のお父さんお母さんの記念日にプレゼントするの。
Yeah? You give a present to your parents for their wedding anniversary? Why not consider both? Okay, that really expands the options. We also have, like, you know, little 16 ounces, way on up to like the 2 liters. I feel like it'd be tough to get the 2 liter under there because it's so bulky and slippery because of the plastic that I think it's gonna, like, as you add pressure, it's just gonna be like sliding out, propelled out. So I don't think you work up a lot of like tension with that one. So I think that's maybe not too much force. I think the can we have the most potential. Yeah, because like you can really just like get it nestled up in there.
そうか。今日は結婚記念日だったのか。
You're married. How does it feel?
完璧に忘れてたわ。
I'm gonna go swing now. I'm supposed to have ever tried, but I bet there's a study about pressures already done. Could be. Could be. Where is my uncle? You know what? He's probably making pottery, right? I only ever catch him when he's, I've never been out. I've never been in here. I've never come in here all summer long. I've always run around this. Oh, shit. Yeah, he's just working here. I can't believe it took me like 20 days to come in here.
どれどれ。あれ？これなんだっけ。まあいいや。ちょっと柔らかすぎるけど頑張って作ってみるよ。2日くらいで完成すると思うから、そしたらまた取りに来てくださいね。
What did I hand him? What did I show him? He was like, it's too soft. What was it? I don't know. I don't know. Peer-reviewed fresca squeezing. Let me see that study. Is it peer-reviewed? How many other academics got their eyes on this thing?
Boku-kun.
Oh. Uh-oh. I think he was asking me what I want to do for my future. Wait. Older woman? Older girl? Guramaras na bijin? Guramaras na bijin? Sai nanka no go me nanka? I don't know this middle one. What is that? Maybe he's at. I guess he's asking me what kind of girl I want to maybe marry when I get older. I skipped through it. I didn't mean to. What do we got? A wealthy family. Glamorous. Oh, guramaras. That's so obvious. Guramaras. Do you want a glamorous girl, a girl from a wealthy family, or an older woman? Those are my options? That's all he's presenting me with? What the fuck? Uncle. I'm not a glamorous guy. I only have one shirt. If I got with a rich lady, though, I could have more than one shirt. I guess given these older women, that's not really a personality. Glamorous girl, rich girl. They feel like these are kind of, they're not dissimilar. All right, yeah. Older woman. I need someone to take care of me, because I am a fucking mess. Man, we skipped this whole thing.
ねえおじちゃん、
なんだい？
ドクロって目が回らないの？
さあ、おじさんは回ったことがないけど、どうなのかな。
Your eyes gonna go bad? Working this hard all the time? Staring at your clay? Spinning on the wheel there? Let's go see old Kamine-chan. Oh?
うわ、
ヘビだ。Snake!
嫌だってば。
どうしたんだ？僕くん、大丈夫か？
Man, he just came like he was in his workshop.
もう安心だ。
What an observant
怖かった
uncle.
そんなことないよ。
男の子はこのぐらいで怖がっちゃいけないよ。
All right. Proceed. Thanks, Uncle. All right. Middle. Middle fortune. Moderately fortunate boy. Imagine what the world would be like if Mr. Bungle song started playing whenever someone took a step. Dun 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 dun. Might be pretty good. Hey. Not reading today?
こんにちは。
調べちゃんから聞いたんだけど、ヘビにあったんだって。
Yeah, there was a snake.
そろそろ秋の雲の形だな。
あれ？ヘビの変種は？
なんだか悲しい一人雲。
狼娘ってさ。
わかったか？
は？
ヘビにあって逃げたんだろ？
Were you scared when you saw the snake? Did you run away? No. No.
へえ、そうなんだ。
I was so brave.
ねえ、小さいヘビだったんだろう。
Oh, because it was a little snake. No, it wasn't.
水でしょ。
じゃあ水だ。
もう狼娘ったら。
She's always belittling me. Must have been a little snake then. No, it wasn't. Little worm. Little worm. It wasn't a worm, it was a snake. It was really scary, but I stood my ground. Even when they keep layering up hundreds of or thousands of times. Yeah, it would be a lot. Everyone's individual steps. Just a cacophony of noise. All around you. Everyone would just exit the cities.
僕くんの写真できた
Go live on a frontier somewhere.
うらら、寝違えて首が動かなくなっちゃった。
Was it? The way you slept? Is your neck hurting?
うらら、寝違えて首が動かなくなっちゃった。
Yeah, you slept on it funny. Now you can't move your neck. Well, I don't know if that's the way you slept. It might just be me. It might just be me. I'm a pain in the neck. I'm a pain in the neck. Look at me go. Am I a pain in the neck? That's why it hurts. I'm here. I'll leave now. You'll feel better. Give it 5 minutes. Yeah, we got some fish. We got some fish. Get it? You know you want it. That's a dragonfly. Above the water. Okay, let's actually fish for fish and not bugs, I guess, this time. That would be a better strategy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. You wanna? Hell yeah. Yamame? Aww. So it's looking like for Spooktober, most of the songs are going to be 2 to 3 minutes with an infinitely looping return point. Okay, yeah, that makes sense for a game. Still got a big workload, but I could pump out a few of those a day if I really get in the groove. What is your actual deadline? Like, how early do they want the complete set of songs? Shit, I'm just like reeling it in too quick. Alright, one more cast. If I don't get a fish, we're gonna go guest dinner. If my uncle isn't already waiting for me on the trail. Ho! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Maybe fishing isn't so bad. Shit. Oops. Maybe fishing is not so bad. It's actually kind of fun sometimes. Wait, can I just... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Rough drafts need to be all done by the 19th. Okay. Of September, right? Or October? But that... It would have to be September, right? Yeah, September. September, yeah. I was like, that's really cutting it close. Because what's like? When's the game? Like, when is the game jam over? Is it Halloween, or just before Halloween? Is it done at the end of September? Oh, okay. You probably told me this too. I'm sorry if you did and I forgot. I'm too busy forgetting my own deadlines, you know. It's called Spooktober because you're making spooky visual novels for people to read in October. Yeah, I figured as much. I just didn't know, like, when they're planning on, like, how early they're releasing it. Because sometimes, like, I think it's a mistake. I want to say, I don't know if it was Slitterhead or something. I remember in, like, recent memory, there have been a couple spooky games that have released, like, on Halloween or, like, sometimes even after Halloween or just so late in October. Like, why didn't you just, like, put this out at the end of September or, like, very early October? Like, we spend the whole month, you know, getting ready for it, getting hyped. We need spooky stuff. Gotta have some time with it. Oh no! Son of a bitch! Am I like a second too late? Fuck! Oh no! I was right there. Is that sushi? At the nearest to Boku, and then a nabe at the bottom?
お寿司
Oh, sushi.
あんたはカッパ向きおはは本日カッパ以外禁止ですのよ
まあ
お前を食ってやる
私ハマチダメなの。
あ僕大好きダメだってばお姉ちゃん他に嫌いなものあるあんたはカッパ
She's like, I hate hamachi. She's like, I don't. I'll eat it. Is there anything else you hate? I'll eat that too.
まずはお父さんの話を
いただきます
I'm going to be borrowing a banjo, mandolin, and resonator guitar for the soundtrack, though. I have no idea how to play any of them, but they have frets. So I can probably figure out some simple lead lines. I believe in you.
ごちそうさまでした
ごちそうさまでした
I don't know. Is the banjo tuning like a ukulele to any degree?
調べ今日はどうもありがとうプレゼントはお父さんお母さんの一生の宝物にするからね
宝物か。
I'm just wondering if like the pitches of the strings are sort of like not in ascending or descending order,
声はまだ15なんだ
but
か
kind
ら
of just
これから
all over
い
the
くらでも見
place.
つけることができるんじゃないか
人生そうあるべきよね。そういえばうちの学校のあの頑張りすぎの教頭先生、戦争中になんだか自分の大事な宝物をこの裏山に隠したんだって。
えなになになに
でも戦時中の宝物なんて今の調べや萌えたちが見たら多分びっくりするほど粗末なものだと思うけど
なんだろう。
ふんどし
Open GI thing? Okay. Maybe I wouldn't have been able to guess it. Like, that wouldn't have all been... Would that have been in the fridge? Did she... I guess she... I mean, she made it all. I don't think they ordered that. Delivered or anything. You know what? We haven't taken a... No, wait. We did take a bath. Oh, we took a bath. We took a bath. And we weren't alone. I was thinking, like, I haven't had him take a bath in a while, but... The game did. The game scripted for a certain bath. But let's take one anyway. I know it seems sort of like overkill to bathe every day, but I don't know. Yeah, maybe you missed the bath for now. Okay. Hey, we're by ourselves this time. Let's cap it off with a nice, refreshing, chilled barley tea. Amugicha. I need to get some barley tea next time I'm at the store. Have you had it? I have, yeah, I really like it. Hell yeah. Sorry, I think you might. I know we were talking about it yesterday. I just couldn't remember if you have had it before or not. I just also talked over you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we had that sushi set. It was pretty good.
何年前の今日結婚したの
？17年前だよ。
Mm.
本当は昨日の予定だったんだけど、日曜日で杉並区役所がお休みだったのさ。
They've been married for 17 years. Man, they married really young.
うわー、食べ過ぎちゃった。
Well, that's a
お口からピシピシ
change.
マグロさんが出てきそうだわ。
You like that tuna? She's like, I'm so full. It's like every other time I've asked you, talk to you after dinner, and you're like, I'm still hungry. I'm still hungry. But she's actually full. The magic of sushi. Chibi Musume is actually full. Feeling better? You're back staring at that poster.
ねえ、
Upright.
私にも一生の宝物見つけられるかな。
ねえ、お姉ちゃんの今までの人生でさ、一番大事なものって何？
なんだろう。そりゃ両親や兄弟、親友やその他もろもろの身近な人たちのことはとっても大事に思ってるけど、それ以外だとさ、私にはせいぜい子供の時の楽しかった記憶くらいしか大切なものって思いつかないな。
思い出が大事な宝物なんだ。
うん。あとはあのオルゴールかな。
What is that? Is that a award maybe? Old gold? I was asking her, like, in your life until now, like, what is your most prized thing? The most precious thing? She's like, the people around me, my memories. She's deep. I was like, what else? She's like, maybe old gold. I don't know if that's like some kind of award or something though. I don't know what that is. For me, it's my bugs and my fishing pole and my net. I like my stuff. You like your memories? I like my stuff. And my one shirt. I love my one shirt. I can't imagine life without it, because I don't own any other shirts. If I didn't have it, I'd be naked. He does have one other shirt, though. He was in that, like, nice button-down shirt when he showed up to make it, like, a nice first impression, but he hasn't worn it since. That's just for arriving and maybe departing. Saves that shirt for special occasions. Oh, Oji-san, Oba-san, kekkon kinenbi omedetou. Happy anniversary to my uncle and aunt. That's so sweet. 二人はずっとずっといつまでも幸せ. Aww. I hope they're happy together forever. Boku, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. He's a good kid. He fucks about, but he's a good kid when all is said and done. I love dog. I love dog, but dog don't love me. We gotta get that dog to like us. I don't know what happened. He's a boy. Is that it? Dogs don't like boys? My cousins are both girls. I mean, my uncle's here, but maybe it's just little boys. Doesn't like little boys. But I want to say, earlier in the game, it wasn't growling at me. I don't know when that... It just suddenly... Like, I thought I had pet it before then, and it was fine. And then just one day I went to do it, and either I didn't notice it, or I did something, or didn't do something to cause that. I don't know. I don't know. I thought for a second there was a delay. Like, maybe? Maybe? We're going to show restraint. We're going to do 3 swings on the swing. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, you can jump off. Okay. And then we're going to go pester my uncle. Real quick. Real quick. What can't you do? Something about catching a big dragonfly. I don't know the first part. He's saying I can't. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta go do stuff. I gotta go do stuff. Not great. Not our best day. Oh. Has the camera been there the whole game? Not the entire game. It's when she showed up. It was like right before I met her, I found the camera. Because she set it up. To take photos of wolves. She's like, do you know, like, words for all the different colors? He's like, yeah. She's like, okay, what color's the sky? I'm like, blue. She looks up like, actually today it is just kind of like stock blue. Huh. She was gonna, like, get on my case. Like, come on. I'm talking about more, like, nuanced colors here. You just say blue, but actually today, fuck, he's right. Just blue.
なんだ蚊に食われるよお姉ちゃんあんまりじっとしているとなんだ蚊に食われるよ
Saying you're gonna get eaten up by mosquitoes? I don't know why you want to smack me. I'm looking out for you. I'm looking out for you. You can get eaten up by mosquitoes. Fine. You want a bunch of mosquito bites? I don't care. No skin off my back. I'm just gonna go mosey. Hey, like that. This dead bird. It's the same bird, isn't it? God, it's been out here for like 10 days. Maybe not that long. At least like 5. I'm trying to remember what day what date she showed up. Just rotting out in the August heat. If the wolves haven't come by now, I don't think they're coming. We should probably give that thing a proper burial. What? Oh, it's just a butterfly? No, is it a frog? It's bouncing. Oh. Suzumushi? I don't know. Put it in my pocket? Was that what it is? That it? That's what it was? I don't think we can battle with that. There's only one way to find out, though. But I'd have to get rid of a bug to make room for it. So what are we thinking? We got 2U. 54, 9 wins. 53, 1 loss. Alright. Bye-bye. Not good enough for my cage. I have standards. That I lower for bugs like these. That's gonna serve no purpose.
「もし強いクラスのやつが僕ちゃんのに軒並み負けるようになったら、俺たちももっと本気でもっと強いのを見つけてきてやるぜ。」
種類によっちゃ土俵際で一発逆転の大技を出すやつもいるぜ。虫の相撲も人の相撲と同じ。オオクワガタって知ってる？めったに手に入らないんだけど、それだけの強さを持ったやつなんだよね。
Hey, Alcaz, what's going on? Welcome in. What have we accomplished today in the thrilling adventures of Boku? Caught some fish. Celebrated my aunt and uncle's wedding anniversary, 17th wedding anniversary, by eating a bunch of sushi. And took a bath with my cousin. I mean, what? Bug battle. Bug battle. Bug battle time. I mean, you don't know unless you try, but this is not a bug for battling, right? Yeah, you can't use that. Okay. Well, now we know for sure. Now we know for sure. Oh my. It was not a choice. It was a scripted event. My older cousin, she's like, Boku, take a bath with me. I'll wash your back. It's like, okay. It was a scene. It was a scene. How you doing? You playing some more Yakuza today? Let's go. Doing good. Just took my eyes off the battle for a second. I thought we had it in the bag. We still might. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Flipped you right on out of there. Just vibing. Not yet. Maybe here soon. Okay, cool. How about you? You don't have a very good record. Can we change that today? Let's try. No. No. No, not today. Maybe. We're hanging on. Nah, it's... Maybe. We're using all of the... Yeah, all the stamina just to, like, keep from... Holy shit! Whoa, I haven't even seen that move before. Oh my god. Alright. Want to try to sleep early? You have Silent Hill 2 stream I want to catch. That's 6 a.m. Oh, yeah. Well, thanks for thinking about that. Yeah, I'll be back, what is it? Like 9.5 hours? 9.5 hours from now? I'll be here for some Silent Hill 2. I'm going to miss this summer vacation thing. It has been nice. It's been real nice. How about you? You do all right. You also got like a millimeter on them. Is it enough? Is it enough? More than enough. More than enough. Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
次僕の番か。
So how does this minigame function? It's kind of simple. Like, there are certain species of bug that, like, have more ability to, like, drive or flip their opponent and can, like, really punch above their weight class, you know? But you do have sizes. Like, if you look, you'll see, like, 54 millimeters on mine and 38 millimeters on my opponent's. And can do some, like, button presses, like triangle here to fight and, like, drive it forward. But, whoops. And then you just kind of hit the gong and let them go at it. So it's not, like, all that complex. I've kind of had my fill of it, to be honest.
強くなりたいよ。
I come over here because in the instruction manual, it mentioned, like, at some point, if we get to be good friends, the boys will tell me, like, where to access the hiking trail because it's barricaded. Like, you can't get out on the trail after the morning. But, like, my mornings are usually, shit, booked because we do the morning exercises and the breakfast and all that. And I've run right over here and it's been closed. So I want to go on the secret hiking trail, but I come over here and, like, the conversation doesn't progress. I thought maybe you got to bug battle more, but I don't know. I've been doing it for a while and I haven't been winning, like, consistently. Well, I've been winning a lot. Like, I lose, but I don't know how many wins you might need under your belt. Also, we have ads in 2 minutes. So do you actively do anything, or is it just basically RNG with minor influence? Like I said, you can see there's a prompt with the triangle, and so you do have, like, some control with some button prompts, like some button presses. But, like, if you pit certain bugs against each other, it's like there's not really much you can do. Like, you've maybe seen with a few of them, like, I just get immediately driven out of the ring based on the stats of the bug. Whereas, like, shit like that, maybe a well-timed, like, attack, you can... Whew, whew. That was very close. You can, like, knock out a big chunk of their stamina, and if the stamina bar is exhausted, you know, the bug is done. I'm gonna just take my winnings and run. I know how to quit when I'm ahead. I know how to do that. Let me go over here and take a look. He's gonna be waiting for me. He's here, isn't he? Might get some fishing in. Ooh, might get some fishing in. If I can, like, get the rod out before my uncle shows up, yeah, we can maybe fish for a while. We're gonna hide from my uncle down here. Unfortunately, what we cannot hide from are Twitch's advertisers. They are here. Ads are here. Quick break. I'll be right back. See y'all in just a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Nope. I haven't done the kite yet. I keep forgetting to fly my kite. We need to do that tomorrow. Oh wait, it's just displayed on the right. It's like, let me bring it up, but okay. That's all I got. I've gotten 5 Yamames and 2 Iwanas. I don't know what kind of fish these are. The average 25.8 centimeters. The biggest 26.2. Average 26.5 for these. Largest 33.4 centimeters. I don't know if that's good. Probably not. Probably not. If I had to guess, but. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh, a new one. Nijimasu? Nijimasu. I haven't caught one of those before. Okay. Okay. Hell yeah. Another one. Oh, that's kind of large. That's going to bring the average up, maybe. Oh. Just a little guy. You're just a little guy. Where do you fly your kite? There are a couple things in this game like I've just waited an embarrassingly long time to do. Like not going in my uncle's workshop for like almost 3 weeks. This doesn't seem like a good place for a kite. I guess I just need to go into different areas and try it. Oh, you know what? I think I know where it might be. Shit. Not surprised though. It's fine. Gotta eat a big meal to have energy for tomorrow, because we're gonna fly our kite to our heart's content. A new priority.
行ったよ。写真をもらったよ。何の写真？え？僕の写真だけど。あら。ずいぶん仲良しなのね。
He asked me if I've gone to see Okami Nei-chan yet. It's like, yeah, I've been over there. It's like, yeah? It's like, yeah, I got a picture from her. So she asked, what's your picture of? Me. You're already pretty good friends, huh? Mr. Uncled. You just got uncled. You just got Oji-san. You just got Oji-san. Alright. Let's see. What was for dinner? So I know how I'm feeling when I get in that bathtub. And then, yeah, what did we eat? Hey, Ghost Milk, what's going on? Welcome. How are you? Thanks for the raid yesterday? Yeah, always happy to raid your channel. It's a favorite of mine. You beat FF9. Congratulations. After all this time. Hell yeah. I don't know. I think you took a reasonable amount of time to play through that game. It's a long, rich game. Narrative. How'd you feel? How'd you end up feeling about it? That's a good dinner, man. Sashimi and tempura? Wow. Their dinners are out of control good. Every day she's making something delicious with like multiple aspects to it. It's like you're not just having sashimi, you're having tempura along with it. She does Italian sometimes. They have spaghetti. You know, she's done a lot of Chinese cooking with like fried rice and what else? She was making like a Chinese soup that one day. They have gyoza. They have shumai. They have all kinds of good stuff. FF9 was amazing. The characters are so likable, and their stories are really touching. I teared up at the end. That's fair. Truly beautiful game in every sense of the word. And it was your first time, right? Have you played? What other Final Fantasies have you played? Yeah, first time. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. Love having a cold mugicha after that bath, so let's get it. 6, 10, 12, 16. Okay. 9 now. I have not played 12 or 16. I want to. Those are the ones that are missing from my history. And 5. 5. And then the online ones, like 11, 12, 14, and 16. But aside from that, I've played all the others. At least like the main entries. I haven't played like 10, 2, and some of the side stuff that's come out. Oh, and 7, and 8. But I didn't beat 8. Ooh, you thinking about playing it? Because I'll be there for that. It's my favorite. 7 and 8 are my favorites, but... Why did my... Yeah, I already talked to you. Does 10-2 even exist? Apparently. I'm kind of interested in it. I don't really know. Some of the systems look pretty interesting, actually. Narratively, I feel content with how 10 ended, but... I don't know. Maybe it justifies its reason for existing in the story. I'm not sure. I don't really know anything about it.
調べどうも中華は脂っこくて苦手だなじゃあおばちゃんの料理で何が好きねチャーハンとか酢豚
What's your favorite and your mom's cooking? Likes that fried rice and that sweet and sour pork. I played the 8 demo the other day on my stream. Looks super fun. One of these days I'm going to get to it. Hell yeah. I love it. 10-2's active time battle system might be the best iteration in the whole FF series. Story is, you know. I don't know, but I don't have high expectations. 10 is not a favorite of mine. I don't dislike it at all. I think it's a great game, but it's... I don't know. It just didn't grab me. Like, that's when the series started to turn for me. It's like from 10 on, it's been diminishing returns. Unfortunately. But I'm always holding out hope that like the next Final Fantasy will make me feel like 7, 8, and 9 did. Because those were like my most pivotal experiences with the series. The earlier ones are great. I returned to those later. So I didn't play, like it was released in the US as Final Fantasy 3. I didn't play it at a young age. I was young, but like not as young. Same thing with 2. So for like 4 and 6. I played them later on the PlayStation. And I'd already been through 7 and maybe 8 at that point. I can't remember. So they just didn't hit like those games hit.
そういえばあの教頭先生の宝物って本当に一体何なんだろうね。
What is it?
なんでだろう。ちょっとだけ興味あるんだよね。
What is that treasured thing? A little curious about it?
なんでだろう。ちょっと。
I'm glad that she's just like thinking about stuff though, and just sitting upright at her desk and like back to living. She was so despondent for like almost maybe not quite a week, but it was several days, just bedridden. Dress spheres are also awesome. Yeah, that kind of like it looks. The job system or whatever by changing outfits looks interesting. I like the sound of that. And I actually didn't know this. I don't really know much about it, but when we raided into Questley has been playing that game recently, and he was telling me some about it, and I guess you can change them on the fly during battle, which that sounds cool, and that sounds like you could really, that could make for some interesting encounters. Sometimes, you know, like, I don't like the 13 games, but the paradigm system in 13 is like one of my favorite versions of a Final Fantasy battle system. I think it's really interesting, and it keeps you engaged because you're constantly switching paradigms. The game like forces you to really use that mechanic, and I really like it. I wish the game around it were better, but you have to press some random buttons and some random cutscenes, but there's nothing telling you about that. Oh wait, the real ending is locked behind 100%. The only way to get 100% is to buy the strategy guide. Ooh. You started with 10? How do you feel about it? That was a lot of people's first, right? Like, I'm a little older, and then like people a little bit older than me, they have the reverence for maybe the Super Nintendo ones, 4 and 6, and then older than that, right? It's kind of just what game hit at like a pivotal age when you were young and maybe new to RPGs, and like that story was just particularly compelling because of it being a formative early experience. 今日は何もない。素晴らしい一日だった。It's a great day. The tongue is always hanging out. That dog's tongue is always hanging out. If only its teeth weren't bared. If only it didn't growl at me when I went up to just give a little pat pat. This was the reason why I disliked 10 too. That's a frustrating choice. Can you at least, like, does it backgate you at all, or can you at any point go back and clear up the remaining percent? Because if it is that situation and like you have to be using the guide for like the entirety of the game, that's particularly frustrating. Like, oh, I just have to play this whole game like consulting a guide, whereas I can go through my playthrough and then be at the end and then maybe see the ending and then use a guide after the fact to go in and fill up what I missed. You miss a single button press in a cutscene, you're done. That's awful. That kind of makes me not want to play it. Oh man, I just wouldn't be going for the real ending, I guess. I'd just probably YouTube it. Lufia 2 is special for me. Played it in late 90s on the SNES. That's cool. I have one, like, Breath of Fire is a game I have a lot of love for. I want to revisit it as an adult. Because it was my first RPG. But it didn't hit, like, it hit me because it was a new world and style of game and some really memorable dungeons and monsters and stuff, but like on a story level, like I don't really remember what happened in Breath of Fire. Couldn't really tell you that much about it. I remember it being kind of generic, like in retrospect, but Ohio, hey Fight, how you doing? Welcome. Ohio? The state? Wait a second. Is that a Japanese state? I thought Ohio was in America. No. I'll do a real ending stream in the near future. Bought the official strategy guide to make it more analog. Thought it might be more interesting that way. That's great, yeah. I hope you find an opportunity. You got your CRT cam. Maybe consider training that on the strategy guide so we can all enjoy just flipping through it a little bit. I'd get a kick out of that. Something Fight Magic Item Run does that I really like. He's got all these great scans of video game magazine like ads and stuff that are always cycling through on the side of his screen, and it's awesome. She's always just looking at those little ants. Negative. You have moments where you cannot repeat. Must execute flawlessly. Granted, you can still use save areas, but you have to have knowledge ahead of time. Final Fantasy really likes to annoy us, huh? There's always something in a game like, oh, you want all the special weapons? Better go out there and dodge lightning for an hour and a half or whatever. If you're anything like me, you'll spend that long trying to get it right and then just give up. Fuck it, I don't care anymore. I don't want to do it. Wait a second, what did I just run over? Is that the snake? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Yeah, it's a snake skin? Ooh, is that in my... Look at that. Look at that. Ooh, let's go show it to Okami Nechan. Idaho. Idaho gozaimasu. You just steal it from archive.org? Do you really? Okay. We got some good ones. Yeah, but FF10 you can go back and complete after the fact. There are a few areas of no return. Yeah, I just meant like as a general rule. Like Final Fantasy usually has like something sort of behind a gate of like an annoyance, honestly. Like that's a kind of an annoying thing to do. Dodging the lightning or playing Chocobo Hot and Cold or, you know, something like that. Like how badly do you want this weapon or this item or the secret boss? All right, here's something tedious for you to do. Show your commitment. To get Steiner's strongest weapon, you need to beat one of the bosses close to the end of the game in under 12 hours. How am I supposed to know? I remember that, yeah. That FF9 strategy guide is kind of notorious. I remember looking through it at some point, and it was just like... It would give you like half a walkthrough and be like, for the full story on this, check out our Play Online guide on our website. Like, you need to go on the internet in addition to buying the guide. Seriously? Fuck off. But I remember seeing like, yeah, you have to like rush through the game. I'll never get that. That's a very short amount of time. Hey, Parlelian, what's going on? Welcome. Pretty sure you're not supposed to know. Yeah, there was no information in that guide. Yeah, I remember something about that during the .com bubble. Yeah. It's like, oh, we're trying to give you a mixed media experience. Like, I'm not looking for no, this is not like an experimental way of storytelling where I cycle between delivery devices for my complex narrative and think about the subtext. Like, I bought a guide. Tell me what to do. This is not an experimental situation here. You're supposed to perform a service. Bakugaki? Graffiti? I asked her what she's studying in school. Did she just say she's studying graffiti? I was wondering the same thing. She's the best character in the game. I think she just said she studies graffiti. What are you studying in school? Graffiti. Hey, you're out here at this campsite, right? Look at all these books. How did you carry those out here? And she's just like, perseverance, guts, grit. No, really. I'm dying to know. How did you get them out here? There's so many books. There's so many books. She's not going to tell me shit, though. It's going great. How you doing? We as a society need to normalize putting the strongest weapon in the middle of the game so you have more time to enjoy it. Right? Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to fly my kite today. I've not actually tried to fly my kite yet. Serious dereliction of duty. I just keep getting distracted with other things. I think I know a good place to try, though, and it's not in a cave. It's not in a cave, and I can't go there. And no one's told me how to get around. Honestly, though, it's like... Just step around it, Boku. Just step around it. Just hop it. We're kind of pushing it. We're a rule breaker from time to time. I want to break that rule. I want to go hiking. But we need a secret entrance to the hiking trail, I guess. And the kids haven't told me about it. And I don't really know how to initiate that dialogue. You have a kite in Boku 1? Yeah, and I haven't even used it. Can you believe it? Look. Bip-bip. Bip-bip. This isn't the place I thought I could use it, though. There are a lot of trees. It doesn't really make sense. Alright, day 9 of dead bird hanging from the tree. Just rotting in the August heat and humidity. What if we flew it right next to the bees? This doesn't seem like a good spot either, yeah. How about here? Right under the power lines. No. That's a negative. Striking out. Left and right. This is where I'm thinking. Maybe here. Ugh. Seriously? This is a great place to fly a kite. What am I missing? I don't know how to fly the kite. I wonder if it's in the manual. You're about to get ungled. I know it. I'm running out of time. All the Q&A here. It's like 90% bug related. We got the one note about if you want to get on the mountain trail, it's barricaded from 11 a.m. You can't get there in time. So maybe if you... Ooh, I guess I do. Okay, if you get your bugs strong enough, maybe they'll start to tell you. My bugs aren't strong enough. We got to keep battling, I guess. There's nothing about the kite, though. I want to fly the kite. I don't know where to fly the kite. This isn't a good spot. Like, the last screen was, like, the best. Takalage. There's no other, like, note or button press or anything. Yeah. None of these seem like good places. Maybe on one of the trails leading to my house? Maybe in the yard? I don't know. It didn't bounce those emotes all around the screen, did it? That keeps, like, breaking, and I don't know why. The emote wall? What's going on? Just some kite hype? I appreciate it. There he is. Is it working now? There they go. It keeps, like, unenabling itself. I don't know why. I need to just make a point before I start the stream to double check that. I don't know why. I don't know. Those are emojis, not Twitch emotes. Oh, I wonder if you feel like trying again. Yeah. Oh, we got one. We got one. Oh, it just changes all the settings too. There they are. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I might have to just start re-enabling it before every stream. For whatever reason, because it just seems to turn itself off lately. I don't know why. Okay, she's practicing her recorder again. Should we go bug her? I've noticed the emote balancer not really working lately. Yeah, I kind of forget about it, and then sometimes after the fact, like, hey, I wasn't seeing some of those moments with a lot of emotes, like, bouncing out of the corner of my eye. And it's like, oh yeah, it's not working again. I don't know. I didn't die. I didn't die. Some of y'all tried to tell me yesterday, like, hey, guess how old Boku would be right now? No, he doesn't age. He's an eternal being. He's more of like a manifestation of an idea. He lives forever. He doesn't age. He doesn't die. He doesn't get sick. He doesn't want for anything. It's a beautiful starry night. When I return to the city, I won't be able to see a sky like this. She's gonna live by herself starting next year, next spring.
でも
She's learning to express herself
必ず帰ってくるよ。絶対に。
through music. But when I graduate, I'll still come back to visit. Like, I'll still be here. So cute. Fights emotes are incredible. What did we eat? What did we eat?
今日の晩ご飯は
Yeah?
春巻き、
Ooh.
八宝菜、
Ooh.
スープに豆腐サラダと中華でまとめてみました。
Happosai and spring rolls and stuff. Oh man. Hey uncle, can I come stand on your newspaper? Can I come stand on your paper? Trying to read that?
下
Can I read that?
釜に火を入れるよ。
本当？
うん。僕くんがここにいる間に、やっぱり一度すごいところを見せてあげなきゃね。
He's gonna show me something amazing tomorrow. What's happening tomorrow? I missed the first part. Something fire.
夜中もずっと釜の番をしなくちゃいけないんだけど、僕くん、一緒に夜更かしをしちゃダメだよ。
I guess he's not gonna repeat that line of dialogue. Well, I guess I'll just be excited for tomorrow.
狼娘って何しにこんな夜中まで来てるんだろう。
What is she doing here? I know the answer to that question, but I'm just not gonna tell her, I guess. She's trying to photograph wolves by hanging a dead bird from a tree trunk for, honestly, half the month. And with an automatic camera set up. And, so far, does not seem to be working. Yeah, there's no one in here. Just curious when you have the game redeem back up. I have no interest in redeeming it right now, but I'm curious. Maybe it's good to keep it off for a while. Yeah, I'm not going to bring it back until the queue is cleared, I think. Or maybe if there's just a handful of games left. And I'm trying to, like, do a request and then play some stuff I, like, had scheduled for, like, this season or whatever. So, like, Boku was something I wanted to play this summer. Do a request. I'm hoping to get back and finish Coelacanth's House of Da Vinci in the next week. And then we also have all the charity goals. Like, once all the charity stuff is done next week, I'll also have, like, fewer. Yeah, gotta believe. I just loaded up a bunch of commitments, but keep chipping away at that. But yeah, there's still, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There's like 20 games still, like, that have been requested. It's a lot. It's a lot. So, yeah, it might be a little while. It might be like next year, honestly. We'll see how fast I get through them. Are you able to read the list real quick? Yeah, I can do that. How many games do you have in the queue? It's a lot. Because I felt myself getting them, like, piling up. It's like, oh, this is just too cheap. Because I don't just, like, play it for a few hours. I usually commit to finishing it. And if I want to keep doing that, which I want to do, I don't want to just, like, play someone's request for, like, a stream. Because usually when I check a game out, like, I'm in, I want to just see the full experience, even for just myself. So I made them real cheap, and then people redeemed a lot of games at the end of last year, like enough for a year. It's like, well, I still want to play stuff I want to play, so I'm trying to, like, balance it. Not maybe people wait too long, but people have been waiting too long. We got Cyberdoll, we got Animal Well, Lost in Play, another TBA from Silent Shelf, Binary Domain, House of Da Vinci, the Nier series, Dishonored series, Twin Sins Odyssey, Mega Man X6 and X7, Doom 2016, Inscription, Okami. And then Horseman put in like 6 TBAs. So, you know what? With him, with that level of exploitation, some of those TBAs, they're going to be at the bottom of the queue. And that's okay. I actually know Horseman, so I'll make sure it's okay. Like I know him in real life. System Shock, Sunless Sea, and Object of Power with 2 TBAs as well. Yeah, if you drop 6 TBAs, you're going to be at the bottom of the list is all I'm saying. He had a lot of points saved up, and he just immediately exploited a very cheap channel redeem to just, like, request a bunch of games. He had more game requests than he had games he wanted requested. It's like, I don't even know what I want you to play. I just want you to play something someday. So, hey, I'm going to go ahead and hold the line here, hold my spot. Kyo wa nani mo nai. I love that illustration. I love that illustration. Let's look at our summer thus far. Can I? Oh, I can't. I can't. I wanted to go. Like, I see at the bottom, there's the pencil to flip the page back. Maybe I have to do it. I must have to do it before I draw my entry for the day. He's such a goof. He's a goof. I miss him. I think he'll be back hanging around. Maybe in another month or two. You might have meant Boku. I was thinking about her 13th Horseman. But yes, Boku also goof. Everybody's goofing. Everybody's goofing.
じゃあいただきます。
いただきます。
ごちそうさまでした。
ごちそうさまでした。
そういえば最近お天気の日が続くね。
そうだね。もう何日雨が降ってないんだろうね。
Right, it hasn't rained like ever all summer.
僕くんがここに来てから雨降った？
No, it hasn't rained since I got here.
ってないと思う。
Oh shit, seriously? I can't. My Japanese isn't good enough to read
なん
this.
だか今年の夏は入道雲が目に焼き付いちゃうような晴天が続いたよな。
I can't read fast enough.
もうちょっと年を取っておじいさんになったらさ、なんかのきっかけでいきなり思い出しそうな。 なんとも言えない印象的な夏だったな。
Can we do it after the dialogue's over? Don't worry about the text. Okay, can we do it once we're running around?
そうだね。
さてと、釜の準備に行くとするか。
I struggle. You'll see, like, I just don't even attempt certain parts of the dialogue. Like, that went too fast. I don't know what they said. I'm still playing catch up from the last line of text. Yeah? Okay, thank you. All right, we'll start now. 5 minutes of me. Chip, 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 chip. Chip, 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 chip. Chip, chip. I'm trying to channel my inner Tommy Wiseau. Chip, chip. Chip, chip. Here, boy. Uncle. Oh well. Bibbit. Bibbit. I still can't fly my kite. Daikichi. Fucking right. Chip 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 chip. Chip, 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 chip. Hey! Hot dog. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop. Bloop, bloop, bzzz, bloop, bloop, bzzz. Bloop, bloop, This is a big one. Whoa, 37.5. Hell yeah. Ha, yatta! Yatta! ねえ、狼姉さん、狼姉さん。ほら、ほら。Ow! Ow! That's the fish. 狼姉さんって、友達に、This is why I can't do this. そうじゃなくて、なんて呼ばれた。じゃあ、That's why I can't do this. Thank you for granting my request. Like, yeah, I'm gonna just not get the dialogue. It's way too fast. Way too fast. That was fun. Thank you for that. I think if you press the action button, you can just read your own leisure. That's true, right. Yeah. Thank you. I've actually learned that when I've accidentally skipped dialogue and then it slows down. I don't know why I didn't make use of it just now. Because, right, I'm usually just, like, thinking, like, well, no, I want to hear the voice acting. Because the words I don't know, maybe I have a better chance if I hear them say it, but... Hey, I drew a picture. Ew. Not interested. Where can I fly my kite? I'm half inclined to look it up. I haven't wanted to look anything up. I just have enjoyed the sense of discovery. And, like, if I don't figure it out, I don't figure it out. But the kite, like, just, where can I fly it? I guess let's try the yard. Let me actually try places that make sense. Have you gone in the cave? I have. There's nothing in there. I don't know if that's changed today. But, yeah. It's got to serve some purpose, but I don't know what I can do in here or what, but the other cave has a book in like a similar spot, like right in the beam of sunlight. It looks like it's a dictionary, like an English dictionary, and Boku just looks at it and it's like, I don't know what this says. Oh man, my uncle's gonna be out there. It's sunset. I don't think I can make it home in time. I was thinking like I could maybe go try and guess dinner and then see if I could fly the kite in the yard. But I don't think there's going to be time for either one, honestly. I fished way too much. But it was worth it. It was worth it. Yeah, it is cool though. I was very excited when I got over here for the first time. Like, the game contained me for a little while. Like, I only had access to a few screens, and then once I knocked out the hornet's nest, it expanded a little bit more, and then when Okame Onesan showed up, it expanded even further. And each time it's been like, it's filled me with a little bit of childlike wonder and surprise. It's like, whoa, a new path, a new destination, a new cave. I like that it's kind of been drip feeding as like Boku's world has expanded and his experience has expanded. Like, the world has opened up a little bit. It's for making your sugar movers echo. He's wasting so much of her film. She's gonna, at the end of the summer, like, look, get all that developed, and like, all right, how many wolves did I capture? 0, but you have a daily shot of Boku running by. Several per day, honestly. So wasteful. So wasteful. I missed a couple. I love Devodame. I do too. It's very fun. Sometimes I immediately feel the, oh shit. The things that are happening in this scene, like, I gotta try and make those sounds. I don't know what to do. You can do that in Boku too? Okay, yeah. I could do it here. I just forgot. Thank you, though, for the reminder. She'll look at it and say, huh, he has more than one shirt. What do we think we ate? We got that watermelon again. I guess we got the butter up on the top left, cheese on the top right. What is that on the middle shelf? Like, right to the left of this window here. What is that texture? It kind of looks like a head of cabbage if you, like, sliced it in half and just had like a portion of it, like a sort of horizontally aligned, like, slice of head of cabbage. That's the texture. What could that be? Is it a meat of some sort? Think of cheese. You think it's cheese? Okay, I don't know. Let's go see what it was. I've only guessed a couple meals right. I've only guessed a handful of meals in total because I'm always too late coming back. But I've only been right a couple times, but it has felt so good when I have been. Yeah. Omurice. Cheeseburger. Oh, wait. No, I thought I heard cheeseburger. Cheese babiotto? I don't know what that is. Cheese papiotto? But it's like put on the omelet rice. Is it just like cheese on omelet rice? Like topped? I don't know. I want to learn more about the nursery school where the kid ate all the... Yeah. This is old news. New convenience store. No. I want to learn about the incident at the nursery school where someone ate all the toilet paper. Oops. Oh, maybe I can do it at night. Can we do it at night? Fuck. I'm gonna try it in the morning. If I can't fly my kite in this yard, I'm gonna look it up. I want to fly my kite. I don't know where I can do it. I hope it doesn't spoil anything. But we're like almost at the end of the summer. It's a sad summer. For you it was, yeah. I've been having a blast.
終わっちゃうと悲しく感じるのかな。
来年はないの？
来年は来年。今年の夏は今年だけ。
She's living in the moment.
だから私はずっと中学生のままで今年の夏のまんまでいたかったのか。ああ、大人はこれをモラトリアムと呼ぶんだよ。
ちんぷんかんぷん。
パンダの名前みたい。
She's a very like introspective kid, you know. Like she feels the sort of melancholy of life at a young age. Just like even happy summers, like you feel the sadness because it's ending. And then I'm like trying to talk about next summer. She's like, next year is next year. This summer is this summer. I'm living now. I'm fully invested in the here and now, you know. Okay, before we... What is today? It's the 25th. We only got like a week left. Let's look at the journey thus far. Maybe I shouldn't do this yet. We should reflect. We'll reflect properly like on the 30th. We'll go back through and look at the things we did or didn't do often. Or didn't do. Jitto te o miru. Kyou wa nani mo nai subarashii ichinichi datta. Just staring at my palms. What did you do today? I didn't do shit. I looked at my hands for a while. I looked at my hand for a while. Oh man, he's awesome. We don't get to do that so much these days, huh? Meanwhile, the girl, deep despair. I'm just looking at my hand. I remember being that age and just, like, being truly bored, you know? Like, being stuck on a bus. Like, I got nothing to do. I forgot to bring a book or whatever. I'm just, like, waiting at a bus stop or just walking home or something. It's like, what is occupying my mind? Like, I'm furling and unfurling, like, the straps on my backpack or just, like, you know... walking in a weird way, kicking a rock, looking at a leaf, looking at my hand.
じゃあいただきます。
いただきます。
ごちそうさまでした。
ごちそうさまでした。
All right. Moment of truth. The breeze is blowing. Look at that laundry on the line. We got a good breeze going. But the yard is not the place for a kite. We're gonna run into these chickens. There's like one final area I didn't check yet.
こぼれ我慢すると何日もかけて割っておいた焚き木をあっという間に使っちゃうんだよ。調べ、男の子に生まれなくてよかったわ。薪割り絶対手伝わされてるもん。
She's glad she wasn't born a boy. Hey. Yeah, I haven't been over here in a while.
おじちゃん、夜中どうしてたの？
ずっとここで薪を割る薪をくべるのを繰り返しだったよ。
今、中は何度ぐらいなの？
目標の 70% って感じかな。とにかく今は おじさん頑張って薪をくべる速度を速くして温度を上げているところなんだ。
優作頑張ってね。もう少しで久々の現金収入よ。なんだか私まで疲れてきちゃったな。
でも久々にやるとやっぱり眠たいな。
I don't know, I was trying to piece that one together. He was saying he was like, what was it, 60, 70%? I can't remember now. Done with his work. It's like, are you collecting firewood? Because you're chopping here, but then he was talking about fixing something. I don't know. Still coming up short. My comprehension. This is new. Yeah, we haven't been over here in a long time. I always go the other way now. But look at him go. We definitely got a breeze going. We definitely got kiteable winds a-blowing. None of these places make sense. Really, this doesn't either. I think it's time. I shouldn't have looked. Shouldn't have looked. But now I know. Now I know where you can fly the kite. I can't fly the kite. That's what you get. That's what you get. Okay, with renewed purpose, I go to battle my bugs.
Fu 急に空気が冷たく感じられて、私はその場に立ち止まった。
I felt a coolness come suddenly, and why? It's finally raining. It's finally raining. It hasn't rained once since I came to stay with my uncle and aunt. So it's like, it's August 26th today. It's a long time, no rain. That looks damn good. That looks damn good. Some of these FMVs are really realistic for a PS1 cutscene, you know? Did y'all see that? Did y'all feel that? The rain?
スーパーボールでさ、いろんな色が混じってるやつがあるだろ。俺はあれを認めないね。理由？そんなもんは必要ねえよ。
Talking about the colors mixed together in a Super Bowl?
ねえ、今月号の科学の付録見た？
え、なになに？
知らないの？月面車だぜ。もし強いクラスのやつが僕ちゃんのに軒並み負けるようになったら、俺たちももっと本気でもっと強いのを見つけてきてやるぜ。
I need to fight more strong bugs.
青いのがグリだけ？
Alright, let's get after it today.
最初は僕からだって。
How many bugs do I have to beat? I desperately want to learn the secret entrance to the hiking trail. You. We have ads in 2 minutes.
ああ、負けちゃうよ。
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit!
ああ、負けちゃうよ。
You're gonna run out of stamina, but am I gonna... Oh,
負けちゃ
man.
った。
That was close. I thought you might drive me up before you did.
じゃあ、次は俺の番ね。
This might flip me out of here. Let's switch. You might do it. You might do it. I don't know. Wait a second. Let's get a like type. And you're a little larger. You got a lot of wins under your belt. Yeah. Let's see.
よし、行け。
Nice, nice, nice.
頑張れ。あ
Hell yeah.
あ、負けちゃったよ。じゃあ、次俺様ね。
I'm gonna leave you out. I think you can do this.
ほんと行け。
Oh shit, oh shit! Oh damn. Okay.
なんてこったい。
次、僕の番か。
Okay. Ads are here. Quick break. Be right back. We'll keep battling bugs. See y'all in just a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Am I taking you? 66. You just went through some shit. Some serious battles. 66. 54. 62. 46. But this one, maybe just big is sufficient. You might be able to withstand the drive. Let's see. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Get fucked. Get fucked. Okay. Okay. That started poorly, but we're still in it. We're still in it. We're still in it. We're still in it. It's only got a little bit of stamina left. Oh, shit. Oh, it's like that close. It's that close. Oh, man. Damn. Damn. You did well, though. You held it. You hung in there. I'm proud of you. I'm so proud of you. If you, I don't think you're not gonna get there. You're gonna be less adept than the last one, right? That hurt. Oh yeah. We just can't. We just get driven out immediately. Okay. I wonder. Maybe you or I gotta get rid of these. I need to 34 36. You've only lost. You've done nothing but lose since you got here. Are we gonna change that? I don't know if you're well suited for this kind of encounter. No, you're just done immediately. Smacked right out of the ring. Okay. Alright. We gotta do it. Let's bring out the closer. You got to rest up a little bit. Those bugs might be kind of worthless. I don't know. There's got to be something they're well suited for, though, like a type of encounter. I just haven't experimented enough. Let's see what you got. Can you do it? Can you do it? I just need a cage full of these. Really. I don't think I have time today. I think my uncle's gonna be out there. I've been in here a while. I thought I should go. Ooh, let's see if we got one more in us. Might be getting kind of tired. I don't know. Oh. Okay. Let's reverse it. Reverse it. Oh, we still have the stamina? Fucking right. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Beautiful. Okay, I think that's all for you today. I really need more Kabuto Mushis. Those are the best. Do we have time? If I'm quick, can I go spread some sugar water in the tree? And maybe tomorrow I could... I just really have not been keeping up with a few important things I should be doing daily to reap the benefits. A rainbow! A rainbow! That's new, because of the rain. Aw. Alright, be quick. Uncle's on the prowl. Maybe. Maybe on the prowl. So far, so good. So far, so good. Okay, looks like we're going to at least get it on this tray. Beautiful. There's nothing there. We haven't, and it just rained. Okay. First thing tomorrow morning, we come check on the trees. We run back. We guess dinner. Come back out, battle bugs. That's the plan. We gotta get those bugs right.
いるかな。何も。
While we're out here, let's go talk to Nason. Hey.
もうそろそろこの世界もおしまいだな。
なんで？
もうじき秋だからジタバタしたってしょうがないよ。
I thought that was gonna be much more like of an existential comment. She's like, oh, yeah, not too long, this world is gonna end. Like, what? She's like, because it's gonna be fall. Oh, that's a very heavy way to phrase that. This world before us, all around us, it's already ending. It's already on the way out. What do you mean? The seasons. The seasons are changing. Jesus Christ. All right. Take a breath. You're filling me with horror, the way you just phrased that. Let's do some sitting. Some pondering. What are we thinking about? I'm just looking at my hand. Also, Boku, you're facing the wrong way. Like, I know there's beauty to be found all around us, and sometimes, you know, you're finding it. It can be found within the forest, but, like, there is a spectacular view right behind you. It's just right there. You could enjoy it so easily. It'd be like a second's worth of a pivot, and you'd be there. See it? Isn't that great? I mean, this is really nice too, but we've like run through here every day. I don't know. Just an idea. But to each their own. There he is.
はい、今日の遊び時間は終了。もう晩ご飯ができています。
Well.
じゃあ、いただきます。
いただきます。
ごちそうさまでした。
ごちそうさまでした。
Bath time. Moogie time.
今日の晩ご飯はスパゲティと冷製ナス、油揚げ焼きにスープとサラダで強引にイタリア風でした。
We had some spaghetti and eggplant. Natsuyasumi? Natsuyasumi? Damn, Uncle. You able to sleep sitting upright like that? I'm kind of impressed. You really worked hard today. She's gotten so good. She has a whole musical accompaniment behind her now.
私20年後には一体何やってるんだろう。その頃にはどんな世の中になってんだろうね。
20年後って？
What the heck am I going to be doing in 20 years? What kind of generation world will it be?
多分月に人が住んだり車が空を飛んだりしてるんじゃないかな。
宿題はロボットがやってくれて。
Maybe we'll have flying cars and robots.
こたつにみかんとか大晦日の歌合戦はなくなってるかもね。
今日の雨、アリンコ溺れていないかな。
She's just always thinking about the ants and the effects of the rainstorm today. Top of mind though, it's always the ants. Oh, that's a great one. 8月26日、雨降り、ザーザー、雨宿り。上がると、キラキラ、虹の橋。So, ザーザー, the sound of rain. And then, rising above, a sparkling, like a bright, luminous rainbow. A rainbow bridge. 空気が澄んで遠くの森まではっきりと見えました。Like the sky was clear, so I could see, like I could perfectly see the faraway forest. Very, very beautiful entry. And a sweet illustration to accompany it. Yeah. I wonder if I should make it. It might be too late. I want to make a different file. I probably should have done like a few here and there throughout the month so I could return to the game. Because like, there's so much stuff I'm not doing, I'm sure. And like missing because I haven't fully. I just think about like how long it took me to finally knock down the bee's nest. Like days later than I could have. And it gave me access to a whole new area. And I have so many questions, like unresolved mysteries about like, what purpose does this cave serve? Like, maybe none, right? Because a lot of this game is just about, it's just there for the joy of it being there and running through it. But, I don't know. I keep coming back to the idea like, but it is a game. And it gives you events and things to do. And it gamifies things. And there's probably a lot more to explore. I'm trying not to get hung up on that and to just like live the experience and just, you know, if I don't find everything, like I won't. And don't worry about it. Maybe you did nothing several days in a row, but did you enjoy just running around and feeling that aspect of summer vacation? And yes, but I want to be able to return to it maybe without starting the whole game over, to maybe look for some things I missed. Once I think I'm going to watch that Tim Rogers video and learn about all the things that I could have done and didn't. Probably. Hey! Hey! He likes me again! Oh, man. Alright. We didn't get a growl. We got a happy little bark. Triumphant swing. Congratulatory, self-congratulatory swing. We're gonna revel in this moment. I love dog. I love dog. Dog loves me. That's all I got. You thought that was going somewhere? No, I have 2 lines. 2 lines of lyrics.
おばちゃん、僕今気づいたんだけど、おばちゃんって一体いつお洗濯しているの？
え？それは僕くんたちがラジオ体操で目覚める前よ。
Whoa. I'm like, On, I just realized, when the heck are you doing all of our laundry? She's like, before we all get up to do morning exercises. She wakes up before all of us to do our laundry. Boku, do you appreciate that? Maybe not in the moment, but you will someday. You'll appreciate the commitment that it takes. The love for your family that displays. To get up early every day to wash their clothes. Alright. What are we going to get? What are we going to get? What are we going to get? カブトムシお願いします。カブトムシお願いします。
いるかな？やった！
That's not what I wanted. Although, it's pretty big. It's pretty big. Alright. I'll think about you. I'll put you in my pocket. What do we got? Whoops. You got a lot of wins, though. I don't wanna just like throw you away. You've earned your keep. You've earned your keep. You haven't. Maybe I'm replacing you. Yeah. Yeah. Bye bye. You gotta go. Enjoy your life. It's been fun. I'm trying to run a serious operation here. Gotta cut that dead weight. Alright. カブトムシお願いします。カブトムシお願いします。
なんかいるかな？やった！
What are you? Ooh. Okuwagata? I don't know. This is new. This is a new bug. Alright. I don't know if you're good, but we can replace another loser with you. We got a couple losers. We got like 2 of the same species of loser. 3 losses. 3 losses. Wasn't there another one? Well, you know what? That's all I need to see. 3 losses. Y'all are just... What a pair. Which one are we getting rid of? 34? 36? You're bigger, and also you're higher up the cage. That's showing more initiative. You're just hanging out lower on the cage. You're content just, like, being down here. That's not the kind of drive and get up and go that I'm looking for in my roster. Yeah. All right. I don't know what to expect from you, but
なんか何もいない。
I forgot to leave it at the last location. All right, let's run back, do that. Then go back to the house. Guess dinner, get back out, battle bugs. Oops. Not there. Not there. I don't think we have time to talk to Okame One-san today. Sorry. Sorry, sis. I got shit to do. Bugs to get, battles to win, secret trailheads to find, kites to fly? Question mark? Go, go, go. Go, go, go. She's still out here. All right, let's go talk to my uncle until she goes inside to start working in the kitchen. It should be any minute. If it's anything like previous days. Whoa, everything's gone.
Boku-kun, 例のでっかい毛針完成したよ。
うわー、おじちゃん、どうもありがとう。
He finished my lure. He finished it. It wouldn't be here, it would be in my tackle box. I guess. Yeah, Shashin, Hebino. Okay. Look at that. Alright, are we fishing instead? What are we doing today? Can I do it all? Can't do it all. Oh, no. Gotta make the tough choices. Gotta make the tough choices. Boku, what are we doing? Do we kick our friends' asses? Do we kick some bug ass? Or do we kick some fish ass? Life is hard. Everything obscures another thing. It's just too much to do. What do we got? What do we got? I guess some tofu. I don't know what else.
Ah, good.
Yeah, you like tofu? I do too. It's good. It's good. It's good food. Very flexible.
Boku-kun, 今日の晩ご飯は何だと思う?
Aji no... maybe nan? Minami? Nan... I don't know. Ooh... Nasuke? I don't know what that is. Chahan to happosai. Nikujaga. Alright. Meat and potatoes. Or that fried rice and vegetable dish. The Chinese dish. Happosai. Or what is that first one? Pickled horse mackerel urchin? Wait, is that right? Aji? Yeah, I was thinking like, I don't know what kind of fish aji is. I know I see it. Mackerel. Okay. Mackerel. I don't know my fish very well. Shit. I don't know. I forgot to count how many eggs we had. I didn't see... I'm gonna go with this. Because I don't think we had that before. It's truly just a shot in the dark. Looking forward to it. What do we think? What does this reveal upon second inspection? 3 eggs? See, I would think that's not enough for fried rice for the entire family, but last time I thought that, it's like, we only have 3 eggs. There's no fucking way we're having fried rice. And then we had fried rice. Like, well, what the fuck do I know? I don't know. Alright. Oh, I don't have time. He's coming. Is he gonna get me? He's gonna get me, right? Can we make it? Can we make it? I don't know. I don't know. If we can make it to the bridge, we can bug battle for a little while. But he's gonna he might be here any moment. Oh my god, the pressure's on. I feel the stress. We just gotta make it to our little safe haven. We just gotta make it to our kids club. No grown-ups allowed. No grown-ups allowed. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? We're almost there. He's not here. I think we're in the clear. He's never shown up under the bridge here. Oh, fucking right. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're not going fishing. That leaves me vulnerable. I don't think we'd make it down to the water. We'll go fishing tomorrow. We'll break in the new lure tomorrow. Okay, it's the same shit. And you're talking about the same stuff. And are you... Yeah. How about you, glasses? I just caught one. Oh, yeah? Alright, let's try it out. I think that's what I just caught, right? Was that what I got? Was that my newest bug? Let's see. I think so. I mean, let's just see what you got. I think it was Okuwagata. Strong early showing for my newest bug. Knocked the gas right out of him. Excuse me. It's fine. Blame it on the bug. Blame it on the bug. Sorry, my beetles are really gassy. I lured them in with a lot of sugar water, and the balance was a little too sweet, and I think now they're just farting out the excess sugars. They're sugar moving. Oh, I am curious how you fare against a Kabutomushi. Let's find out, but I might regret this. I might wish I just switched to my own Kabutomushi. Yeah, this might have been a mistake. Oof. Well, we withstood that pretty well, but we're still getting pushed out. Still getting pushed out. Fuck. Alright. Although, if we hang on, there's almost out of stamina. Ooh. Okay. Alright, maybe new best bug. Maybe new best bug. I don't know. But anything stronger or larger than that, like, we're going to get pushed out of the ring, and it didn't seem like we were able to counterattack. We were just able to slow it down enough to exhaust its stamina. I think you should be able to take this one out. But another tough-looking battle, and I think we're going to swap you out for Kabutomushi. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I might be pushing it. I might be pushing it with you. And by pushing it, I mean pushing you out of the ring. Offside. Ring out. Easy peasy. What were we worried about? What were we worried about again? Okay. Okay. Now we're going to switch. Kabuto versus Kabuto. You're not what I'm looking for. You're what I'm looking for. Get on out here. It's your moment to shine. Evenly matched. Perfectly matched. Same size. I have more wins and fewer losses. I seem like the better bug. Money's on me. Money's on me. Perfect. Okay, okay, okay. Get another one of those. Get another flip in. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, we should be able to deal with this. No problem. So we're gaining stamina at a pretty good rate, though. I don't know. Okay. I think we're going to be okay. We got you. We got you now.
なんてこったい。次、僕の番か。
How strong do I need to get until they start telling me their secrets? How strong until I'm allowed to know the secret way to get up to the mountain? I'm desperate.
負けちゃうよ。
But I go to talk to them and they just tell me the same shit. I've defeated so many of their bugs, you know? I don't know.
じゃあ次は俺の番ね。
I've done king
じゃあ
battles.
こいつでどう？
Ooh, that's not gonna happen. We need a bigger kabutomushi. Maybe we'll get one tomorrow. I could throw you out, but you got no chance, right? And I think you're huge, but you're gonna get your ass handed to you, right? This is gonna be
よし行け。
This is gonna be rough. Yeah. Well, yeah.
よし行け。
There it is.
よしよし
I
よ
just
しよ
don't have the
し。
stamina, you know? Yep, there it goes. Kind of new. It's
よ
just,
しよしよしよし。
we got no business
どの
throwing you in the ring with a kabutomushi. I know better. I'm sorry. I let you down. I let you down with my management of this team. I knew that was a loss waiting to happen. And I did it anyway because wishful thinking. Can I make it over for some fishing? And he's going to be in the way. He's going to be on this next screen. Just you wait. Just you wait. And by that I mean he's not even here. He's not.
はい、今日の遊び時間は終了。もう晩ご飯ができています。
Well.
じゃあいただきます。
いただきます。
What are we eating? Did we get it? Did we get it?
ごちそうさまでした。
ごちそうさまでした。
Bath, tea, conversation, diary, sleep. What a life. What a life. How was your Lejeune day yesterday? It was great. How was your day? How was the rest of your day? You saw most of mine. This was a big portion of it. This is also a big portion of my day. Yeah. Yeah, you were in here. It was a long stream. It was like, it ended up being like 8 hours with the Uma Musume. Grown-ups are gone. Where are the grown-ups? Out here? Just Moe. You become my favorite person to talk to. Oh shit. 今日はなんで吹かないの? Why aren't you playing your flute, your recorder today? そう聞きたいんでしょ? So she's actually preempting me. It's like, why aren't you playing today? That's what you're gonna ask me, right? なんで? Why? 今日もね、秋の虫たちのささやきを聞くため。何のだ? You wanted to listen to the insects, I guess. The sound of the insects.
雲が月明かりに照らされて綺麗だわ。もし都会と同じ空や雲が同じ時間にここでも見られたら、僕くんが帰った後でも電話でさ、同じ空を見て同じ気持ちで同じお話ができるのにね。
Even when you go home, we can look at the same sky, call each other on the phone. Be connected.
ここだけの話なんだけど、調べって昔お父さんの工房の奥の方にある焼き物を棚ごと落としちゃったことがあるの。なんて悪いやつなんだ。今の話、みんなには絶対内緒だからね。
Well, wait, were you saying that I must have misread that. At first I was thinking she said that, like, one of my dad's, my uncle's, like, pottery fell, but I think, did she say that she threw it down? She dropped it on purpose? In the past? If so, what a little stinker. Where are your parents? I'm curious. Let's go looking. Let's go looking. Locked. As expected, but, you know. You never know. Nighttime swinging. Nighttime swinging. Is there anything better? Daytime swings or nighttime swings? What do we think? What's the better swing time? In the sunlight or in the moonlight? I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I don't know why. I'm over here. Let's check over this way. Since the game doesn't name the dog, what would you name the dog? Ooh, what's a good dog name?
Boku-kun,
let's get out there and look at the dog, and anyone who has a flash of inspiration, feel free to share. Okite, yaburi no kabutomushi, dekkai shi, omoi shi, taihen da, hade na koto yaru yo na. Look at that big old beetle. Look at that big old beetle. All my suggestions would probably be English names. Do you have a good English name? If you have a good idea in English, and then maybe we can use the Japanese word for it if it feels right, or the English name, you know. You know, as an American English-speaking player, right? My inclination is to want to give it a Japanese name, but like conversely, like they would probably be wanting to give it potentially like an English name as like a novelty, right? As a unique name. I like the simplicity of a name like Max. Max is good. Makkun? Makkun? How do you feel about that? Makkun? Makusu?
じゃあいただきます。
いただき
ごちそうさまでした。
ごちそうさまでした。
That'd be Makkun. I like it. Yeah. Like Mac, but a lot of times if you have like a multi-syllable name in Japanese and then you throw the kun on it, you're gonna like do the sort of stop on like the first part of that syllable. So like if it were like say like Akito or something like that, you want to say like Akito-kun, you might just say like Akkun, something like that. So like if it was Makusu, you might just say Makkun. Makkun. He likes it. He likes it. He likes it. Good name. Good name. Hey, Zanagi, what's going on? Welcome. I just had breakfast. Oh my god, I'm just like Boku. Hell yeah. What did you have, if you want to share?
ああ、退屈だわ。調べ、蝶々になってお空を飛びたいな。
Bored. You want to fly like a butterfly in the sky? Where's my aunt? Wait, she's standing right here. Blending in. Camouflaged. I'm trying to see you. I'm trying to get to you. And I just can't. What about this screen? There, yeah, you gotta be right here. Okay.
あ、飛行機雲だ。
どこどこ？
おばちゃん、生まれ変わったらジャンボ機のパイロットもやってみたいな。
でも普通女の人はスチュワーデスになりたいんじゃないの？
It's 1975. Cut him a little bit of slack. So she's looking up in the sky. She's like, "Oh, look, like the cloud, the from a plane in the sky." And then she was saying how she wanted to be a pilot when she was younger, and I was just like, "Huh? Don't girls usually want to be stewardesses?" And no, Boku, that's fucked, but you're a 9-year-old boy in 1975, so we're going to have a little bit of patience with you, but we're going to try and set you right. We're going to try and get you into a better place. Let's guide him towards a better understanding of this world. You're like that, huh? Not my Boku. Fried egg and sausage on homemade rye bread. Oh, man, that sounds awesome. Homemade rye. Nice. I cannot tell you the last time I had a good rye bread. It's not available around me. There ain't nowhere in this town to get a good slice of rye. Sexism in my nostalgia game? How dare you, 1975 children. How dare you. Hey, you wanted the real experience? Well, there it is. Hey, Ojino-san. 聞いてくれてありがとう。いらっしゃい。Hi, Jun-kun. Finished work and showered? Too hot, hell Japan. そうですね。実は今日、教師なので、まだ仕事始めてないんだけど、今日午後から授業ある。でも、まだ外に出てません。今日何度かな? I haven't been outside yet today. I'm still living on teacher time, spring break, or spring? Summer break. The season is summer. Teacher life. Have not even been outside. It is currently 33 or 91 degrees. Same deal tomorrow. Ooh, God. Wednesday's going to be 99. 99. Ugh. I'm over it. 暑すぎるね。もう秋。早く来てくれない？秋。I want spring? Man, I'm just fixated on spring, huh? Fall? Fall is the next season. What if we went in reverse though? What if it was like that scene in the Superman movie where Superman saves the day by flying so fast around the planet that it spins the other direction. She's just gone? Just like that? Jugo ganbatte. How to say in English? Do your best. Go for it. Good luck. いろんなある。なんか雰囲気はちょっと変わったらいろいろな言葉使えるけど、大体、Do your best. ありがとう。Are you waiting for spring? Apparently. I'm not a very big spring fan. Fall is my shit. I'm waiting for fall. I could live in fall forever. Spring I used to like a lot more. I suffer terribly from Japanese allergens. Kafunsho. I really have a hard time here in the spring. I didn't have such a hard time in the US. What does it say? So, sayonara. Kimi wa nakanaka ii yatsu datta yo. Oh my god, that's it. She's just gone, just like that. So just, goodbye. You're a pretty good kid. Later. Damn, I'm about to cry. She's just gone. If I would have known you were leaving, I would have come. I didn't come by yesterday. I was battling my bugs. I didn't even get to say goodbye. She's just gone. You a fan of time travel? Time travel stories or time traveling myself? I mean, what? I don't have that technology. I'm supposed to keep that a secret. I'm not trying to cause a paradox. If I tell too many people about it, they want to come, and then it gets weird, you know? Because there's always some fucking Marty McFly coming along, accidentally getting his mom to have a crush on him, and going back to the Wild West, and accidentally meeting his family, and just fucks everything up. Okay, I learned. Thank you. いつでもいい。なんか、英語でなんて言うのという質問あったら、どうぞ。Fall is also my favorite season? Yeah, because it's objectively the best. How hot are the summers getting these years? Around here, pretty fucking hot. We've been like... It's just, most of this month has been in the 90s and like in the upper 90s for many days in a row. So just hanging around like 35, 36, 37 degrees. Very humid. Yeah, just kind of miserable. It's just made like additionally hot by a lot of places where I work. Ooh, where like the cooling infrastructure like in the buildings is very poor. Like the place I go to today, my god, like you go into the classroom, the thermometer on the wall will literally show like 38 degrees in the room. It's an oven. It's like this very kind of cavernous and winding. It's like a storage room / classroom where they do extracurricular stuff, so it like bends around, so there's no partitions. And there's all these windows that like bring in all this extra heat because it's like directly facing the sun. It's on the second floor. And it's got one little like window type unit that's made for like a 6 tatami mat room, like a little tiny bedroom. And it doesn't cool the room. It's miserable. So like when you're working in a lot of places like that, you just feel the summer, you know? You really feel it. What are we getting rid of? We gotta get rid of you. Oh, no, hey, we got a memento. We're getting rid of you. Wait, did I just let that bug go? Did I not put it in my pocket? I was talking and not paying attention. Oh, shit. That was a good one. Did I just get rid of that? What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. That was a winner. Waiting to win. Just here, ready to go. And I let it go. I can't believe I just did that.
No.
Son of a
何もいない
bitch.
や。
Ah, that sucks. Just not paying attention. Oh no. Well, in my restless dreams, in my nightmares, I revisit the time when I just let that bug go.
なんか。やった。
Oh, man, this is my other option today. Fuck. No. Yeah, I made it. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Time travel is a concept, yeah. Your Superman comment made me think of it. Yeah. What's your favorite time travel story? Anyone have a favorite time travel story? How many sugar movers do you think it would take to inflate an average sized party balloon? Oh, God. 38. The day's over. I didn't do anything. All I did was come to the tree and lament my accidental release of... Lament my errant button press that released a very good bug back into the wild immediately.
どうしたの?
I'm sad. I accidentally let a really good bug
食べた
go.
くない。
僕くんまで
え？
嘘嘘。
今のよくわかんないや。
まさかもしかしたら熱でもあるのかな?
I was like, I don't feel like eating. She's like, oh, do you have a fever or something? Not the sugar movers again. Should I neglect to ask about the sugar moves? It was a coelacanth. It was a common
やっ
coelacanth
ぱり熱があるのかな?
question
ね、僕くん
of
今辛い?
how much, how many, how large of a
ほへほへって
flatulence
感じ。
would it take to
ないか。
achieve a certain task. And this one in particular was move how much sugar could an average move? So, sugar movers is a new euphemism.
なってるな。ごめんね、早く気がつかなくって。とにかく今日はもうお薬飲んだし、さっさと寝ちゃいましょう。
Am I gonna waste the last of my summer vacation being fucking sick in
ねえ、
bed?
おばちゃん。
なに?
おばちゃん家にいた男の子ってきっととっても幸せだったと思うよ。
どうしてそう思うの?
僕、その子の代わりできるかな?
お兄ちゃんはお兄ちゃん、僕くんは僕くん。でもおばちゃん、僕くんのことも大好きよ。
僕もおばちゃんのこと好きだよ。
ありがとう。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
That was very sweet. I just like, Auntie, boys in your house. If I was a boy in your household, I would live such a happy life. And then I was talking about like replacing, like changing places with, I guess, her passed away son. She was like, Oni-chan is Oni-chan, Boku's Boku.
どうしたの?
But I love you. I'm like, I love you too.
おやすみなさい。
はい。おやすみ。
That's what you get for yapping. Big sad. Yeah, I know. I've done it so many times before. I just like, I die and then I just reload my saves. Like, wait, this is an hour and a half ago. Because I was talking and...
キャベツでした。
I missed some roll cabbage? Damn. It's like, oh, I didn't save my game. I thought I did. I fucked up. We're still doing our homework, though. We're still doing our homework, even in the throes of illness, the depths of illness. We still draw and write our diary. 38 sugar movers. What a wonderful number. The only wrong answer is to not answer. I'm glad you asked. I was going to recommend this anyway. Dark on Netflix is my all-time favorite TV show. I've heard good things about that. I didn't know that was a time travel show. I'll try and check it out one of these days. Only 3 seasons, so not long, and pretty close to perfect for you. Yeah? Anyone else watch Dark? I heard it's pretty good. I don't know anything about it other than a generally, like, positive take on it. My youngest brother went through very long who would win in a fight phase. Oh, yeah? Do you remember any particularly good matchups? So when does the Yakuza subplot begin? 3 days. In 3 days. Dark was good, yeah? In 3 days, we go back to the city and we start our new life. Getting into some real shenanigans. Gohon gohon natsukaze hitara doki doki obasan ga odeko o tsukete. Is that what that's called? I didn't know this. I didn't know what this was in Japanese. The little forehead, not compress. What do I want to say? Like cooling pad or like washcloth or whatever. Koko no ie no kodomo ni natte mo ii na. So I caught a summer cold. If I was a kid in this household, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Boku, your parents might read this diary. What are your mom and dad gonna think? Like, man, I wish I lived it with my aunt and uncle. I wish I was their kid. They're gonna feel so sad. I don't, but I think Michael Jackson was there a lot. Who would win in a fight, Michael Jackson or Goku? That's a tough one. It's a really tough one. Any modifiers on the Michael Jackson? What about like Thriller Michael Jackson, where he's Monster Michael? I think they're usually of that caliber. You turn it into a real question. I guess because you have to even the playing field somehow. Because it's like, well, okay, you just Goku goes Super Saiyan and just like unleashes an attack that is so powerful, it not only eliminates Michael Jackson from existence, it eliminates the memory and all of his extant music. It just disappears from everyone's memory.
何でも単純なのが一番よね。
それじゃあまるで僕が。だって男の子って単純なんだもん。
Boys are simple. Boys are simple. Yeah, we are. You know, we just put on our one shirt and go fight bugs and don't think about anything. And if we have free time, we just look at our empty hand and we don't think about anything. We just look at it. Just pure observation.
月末お家に帰るとき、お母さんにここの野菜や花でも持って帰る？
でも臨月だろ？持って行っても料理とか大変なんじゃないかな。
そうね。僕くん、お母さんにお花だけでも持って帰ろう。お母さん、どんなお花が好きかな？
そんなことわからないよ。
そっか。
You don't know your mom's favorite flower?
好きなんだよ。
そうなんだ。
So she's like, at the end of the month when you go home, do you want to take some flowers to your mom? What's your mom's favorite flower? I'm just like, I don't know. And then my little cousin suggested sunflowers, but... We should also clarify what version of Goku, how much of his abilities we have access to. All of them. And he's been training at like 100 times gravity for the last 6 months. He's at his full potential. If Goku can go MUI, then it's no shot. What is MUI? I'm not like... I like Dragon Ball. But I have not... I'm not the most knowledgeable fan. And I have not seen... The last I watched was like some GT way back in the day. I never watched that series in full, and I've not seen anything since. So I've never seen Super or anything. Then he can get credit for all the songs. That's right, yeah. It's all just written, performed, mixed by Goku. Turn to a time travel story. If a bottle of Sunny D became sentient, what would it think about? How disgusting it is. How disgusting it is. It would be constantly filled with like self-revilement, repulsion at like what it is and what it... And just, yeah. Because that's a gross beverage. Is that from Super? Mastered Ultra Instinct? Yes, from Dragon Ball Super. Oh, okay. Like Shaggy has. Exactly Shaggy's power. We got some ads rolling. I'm going to take I just let like an hour roll by, just sitting here idling in the kitchen. Shit. I'll be right back. Like a minute break, and I will see you after that. I think we might finish this game today. So, see you for that. Thanks, everybody, for hanging around. All right, we got things to do. We only got a couple days left of the summer. Let's get after it. Jump down. Jump down. Pet the dog. 3 swings. I'm giving you 3, Boku. Make it count. I think we kind of got a 4th in there. It's fine. He's always pushing it. He's always pushing it a little bit. I kind of said that 3 with the knowledge that he would push it to 4 and maybe even try and get a 5th. All right. Check bugs. I desperately want to get up that mountain. I don't know if we're going to get there. I don't know if we're going to get there. It seems to be related to the bug battle. And I'm just not winning enough, I guess. Just not good enough. I also just didn't... Like, I spent so many days just not doing it. Doing other stuff instead, which I don't regret, but... Oh, really? That's not what I'm in the market for. How do you compare to my other bugs of that type? When I'm 64. You're 71. Bye-bye. You gotta go. Yeah. Sorry, I have standards. Maybe the mountain is only accessible in New Game Plus. Well, you have to get the DLC, actually. Which is really hard to get these days, you know, because the servers are down. So you have to get the physical disc. So you have to do the disc swap method. You gotta have a Game Shark. I didn't leave sugar water? What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god. What's pooping, Mr. Youngbug? Hey, Sunbody, how you doing? Welcome. If your clavicles are replaced with cinnamon buns, how would you react? It is a tragedy. Ew, my clavicles gonna be all like sticky all the time. And in a very prominent location. But is it like the internal bone? Is it underneath the skin? Or is the stickiness of the cinnamon bun like protruding out so that like all of my shirts are just like smothered in like icing and stuff? I'm running away from that hypothetical because I hate thinking about it. I hate thinking about it. Especially in the summertime. Yeah. You can't bend your face in a way to bite them. Yeah, you just eat them off. But then you don't have a clavicle. Then you don't even have a clavicle. Can y'all just tell me? Are you gonna tell me?
あっちの友達に舐められるんじゃないぞ。
僕はもともとあっちの学校に通ってたんだよ。
そうだったな。
お前もう少しちゃんと食べて太れよ。
ちょうどいいくらいにね。僕くん、もうなんだか長い付き合いみたいな気がするね。
Yeah, we're talking about how I'm going home. Glasses is like, it feels like we've been friends for such a very long time. It really does.
俺、多分学校卒業したら都会に出ていくことになるんだ。
なんで？
Mm.
うちの田んぼ売っちゃうんだって。
Yeah. He's saying like maybe once I graduate school, I'll also move into the city. I'm like, why? He says, well, we're gonna sell our like our rice paddy.
もやしっこ、お前俺様みたいに太りたくないのか？
Sell that shit. Right on. You trying to farm? Get in the city. Do graffiti. Do crimes. Skate around. Grind shit.
なんだそりゃ。そんなのどうせ俺様に惚れるまでの気まぐれなのさ。
Damn, Boku got hot. Yeah, he does. Well, if they're replaced with cinnamon buns, you can tear them off at the cost of your own health. Ugh, God, I don't like any part of this. I don't like the answers to the conundrum, and I don't like just dealing with the conundrum itself. To be fair, I think your cinnamon bun clavicles would dry out pretty quickly. Yeah, and then you have all that, like, crusty... That is preferable to, like, the stickiness, but then you got just, like, that's constantly dropping off. You're walking in and out of public places, you know? Just, like, leaving a trail of crumbs. You feel really embarrassed about it. There's no going to the beach or the pool, right? Or is that how you get out of it quickly? It just kind of dissolves off and then you just live your life. Alright, let's start with a winner. Let's start with a winner.
最初は僕からだって。じゃあこれでいいかな。
これでいいかな? I don't know about this, but I believe. I believe.
ああ負けちゃうよ。ああ負けちゃうよ。
I believe in a thing called bug. Just listen to the pushing of my bug.
じゃあ次は俺の番ね。よし、行け。
This might not go as well. You're larger. You're the same type and you're larger. And you have a lot of wins.
よし、行け。
Oof.
よしよしよしよし。
Yeah, we're done. We're done.
よしよしよし。
That's a rough one. Fight, thank you for the bits. I love that emote. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the big emotes. Oh, man. Wrecked by Kabutomushi. They just, you know, in the battle of Kabutomushis, the bigger Kabutomushi wins. That's how it goes. Would you play a Wiggles beat 'em up game? Oh, yeah, that sounds great. Can you swap between the wiggles on the fly, or do you have to wait for a wiggle to die, and then at the continue screen, if you put in your next quarter, you get to choose a new wiggle? I guess it's like depends on if it's going for like an older school sort of design philosophy, or if it's leaning into some like modern quality of life kinds of trends. None of these things are gonna take that out. Man, I really fucked up. I really fucked up this whole summer. Just the summer of mistakes. Do the bugs level up at all, get stronger? In a few ways, yes. I'm confused at how it works in this game. It seemed like a little clearer in Boku 2 from what I was seeing, but it seems like amassing wins is giving them strength. Mottainai desu yo ne. Fruit salad health item mandatory? Absolutely. And every time you pick it up, like the little kind of like validating like audio cue, it's just a and then you see like the health bar replenish, and it's very satisfying. All right, we can do some fishing. Hey, we got my uncle's new lure that he made for me. Maybe not all is lost. We can still have a little bit of fun. If we catch that magical fish, that big whopper, this summer is gonna mean something. It already means something, but it'll really mean, like, it'll mean something tangible. You know? Oh, son of a bitch. It was going for it. It was going for it. Shit. Just a little too quick on the reel in. You're still going for it. You're interested. You're interested. Whoa! 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 Come on! Fucking right! We got it! 62.5. Sorry I screamed. Hopefully your neighbors aren't pissed. If you got me on speaker. Oof, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look at that shit. This isn't where we look at that shit. Look at that. No, still not there. Look at that shit. Still not the fish. Wait. Wait for it. Look at that shit. Oh. That wasn't the fish, though. Was it? Was that the fish? That, like, popped out and looked at me in that one cutscene? Did you get the king? Wakanai. Top it. Is this project more important than the Puzzle Pro Tag TRPG? Upon consumption, your character says, yummy, yummy. That's better, actually. Yeah, we'll save the for... Maybe that's a level up. Depends on the player. For a lot of people, it would be a... Yeah, okay. Wow, there are 4 games in this series. Oh, Boku? Yeah, I think so. Maybe even more. I don't know. There are at least 4 that I've seen. Because there's this one, there's the second one on PS2. The third one is on PS3. Pretty sure. And then the fourth one, I think, is on PSP only. Sharks are evolutionary, older than trees. Yes, actually. We had a guest on one of our podcasts. We had Adel Rafai, hilarious like improv comic and podcaster. I don't know if y'all listen to any of his podcasts or know him, but when he was on our show, he enlightened me to this fact, which is a terrifying idea. How much time have you put into this one so far? This game? I started it yesterday, and I played like 7.5 hours of it yesterday. And then I've been playing for like 4 hours today. So, yeah, like 11 hours. And some change. My neighbor's using headphones. I'm pissed. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have a warning on the screen. I don't usually scream, but there's like a 1 in 100 chance that I'll suddenly get like immediately, like there'll be no warning, there'll be no sort of build up of like, oh, it looks like he's actually getting into the fishing minigame, You'd be like, I hate this, I don't really care. And then just within 10 seconds, like suddenly it's the most exciting event in my entire life. And I might just scream out of nowhere. So proceed with caution. But I'm seriously sorry if I blew your eardrums out. It's a big ass fish. It's pretty big. Just kidding, but maybe actually kind of true. Alright. I guess I'm content in my life. I didn't get up the mountain though. I mean, I guess I got another day I could do it. I don't know. What kind of fish is that? I don't know. I don't know fish. Let's see. Why can't you just navigate a menu? Yamame? Yamame? Let's see what we got. Trout. Trout. Yamame is trout. See, 33 centimeters or 62.5. So the 33 is the average. The average size of fish I've caught is 33. And then the largest size is 62.5. Yeah. So not quite smallest, largest, but average and then largest. It doesn't say my smallest. Which, yeah, let's not dwell on the less exciting fishing experiences we've had this summer. Let's think about the average and the big ones. Yamame. Bot just says Yamame. Bot, are you even trying? Are you even trying? Wouldn't it be great if the Wiggles beat 'em up had ultra realistic bone and joint damage? Your arms could get dislocated and then you'd have to wiggle your arms around to attack. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's just hyper gritty and violent and gory. It's one of those, you know, sometimes they just don't know what to do with a reboot of a property. So it's like, let's just change the entire atmosphere and vibe and demographic that this appeals to. Wiggles used to be children's programming, but now those kids are now adults. They still want to watch Wiggles content, though, so let's appeal to them. Not to a new generation of children, but those now adult children. And they're looking for something visceral. Yeah, I almost doubled my trout record. Yeah, Mume, husband? Are we marrying that fish? All right. Oh, maybe my mom gave birth. The phone's for me. That's my dad. She's already telling me. Spoiler alert. Spoilers, Moe. Congratulations. A little early on that. I don't even know the news yet. I'm a big brother. It's a boy. It's a little boy. I got a little brother now. Is she gonna play us something? Oh, Boku-kun become big brother. そうですね。お兄ちゃんになっちゃった。いいね。
Pardon my tongue, darling.
Thank you for that, Sunbody. Yep, that's what I'm looking for. That's what we need. Will the bot translate any language? It will, yeah. Sometimes even English. Sometimes it'll just translate English. If you know just how to type it out just wrong enough, it'll get in there and give you a new meaning. Also a colon. If you drop a colon in a message, it just feels the need to step in and add its 2 cents. What has happened to me? It's so sweet. It's so sweet, right? It's such a sweet game.
私ももう一匹産もうかな。
僕くん、早く家に帰って自分の弟を見たいだろう。
どうだろう。そうでもないや。
なんで？だって赤ちゃんって可愛いじゃないか。
子供の世界には子供にしかわからないことがあるのさ。
あれ、言うね。
He was like, Boku, don't you want to go home? Aren't you excited to go home and see your new little brother? I'm just like, meh. I don't know. Nah, it's alright. Like, what? Aren't they cute? Pantalon? Pants. It worked. Yeah, it'll I have it set to translate anything but English, but again, if you do like if there's a typo or like a colon or certain like triggers that makes it think that it's supposed to step in and contribute, it will. Sometimes to great comedic effect. Does it randomly activate or just when it sees a word that might be another language? Gato. And then sometimes it just doesn't do shit. And then sometimes you type Yamame in Japanese and it just says Mume. Or Yamame. Actually, at first it just said Yamame. Like, no, we want the meaning. We know what it sounds like. What does it mean? Yeah. But we love it. We love it, don't we? We love our bot. Je vous mange ton pantalon. Wow. Wow. All right. You see that shit? You see that shit? ものすごくでっかい魚が釣れたのでびっくりしすぎて少しちびった。We got that humongous fish. We were so surprised. It's awesome. It's awesome. Yamama, mume, meme, umame. Mother's husband meme? That is one of my favorite memes. The mother's husband? That one's hilarious. Y'all seen that one? That meme? Shit, I missed that. But he saw a very, very sad dream. He dreamed a terrible dream. Du hast mich. 29 days. Only 2 days? そうですね。あっという間。あっという間。もう少し。終わります。夏休み。悲しいね。2 days left of summer vacation. One thing I retained from French class? Oh, man. Ain't that the truth, man? I'm with you. I took 3 years of French. I got... What do I got? Hey! Le jambon. Jean? That's French. It's French, means young. And that's what 3 years get you. I'm having fun with this. It's a lot of fun.
いよいよ明日でおしまいだね。うん、そうだね。僕、赤ちゃん見るの楽しみなんだ。
Oh, yeah?
ゆずきさんによろしくね。
Alright, we're changing our tune today.
お父さんが来るらしいから、ここにいる間にやってしまわなければならないことは全部今日中に終わらせちゃうんだよ。
はーい。さ。
My dad's coming tomorrow, so we got to finish everything up today. But he's actually saying that he's excited to go see the baby now.
なんでもないってば、変なやつ。
じゃあ、いただきます。
Alright, let's make the most of this day. Let's make the most of this day. It's our final full day of summer. What are we doing? What are we doing?
調べちゃん
What kind of fish was that? The giant one was a trout.
あの子ごちそうさまもしないでどこ行っちゃったんだろう
Where'd she go? Where's my little cousin? Don't tell me I'm going to waste my final day of summer looking for my little cousin. I'm trying to go... Well, when I say it aloud, I'm trying to go battle bugs and shoot the shit with my friends and maybe go fishing. It's not very important, is it? Her ribbon. Her ribbon is here. Okay, but I had a plan, so first of all. Aw, do you know something's wrong?
ねえ、僕くん、調べ見なかった？あの子、さっきからいないのよね。心当たりのあるところは片っ端から探したんだけど、どうしたのかな？
Where'd she go? Is it because we called her hen and laughed at her? That will make a kid run off. Alright, 3 swings and then we're gonna go look for my little missing cousin. 3 swings, Boku. Then we get serious. Cowler. Cowler. End of vacation. So desu ne. Mo wari. Can you capture the band Fish in this? Do you think they'd come to this town? It's a pretty small town. They have some dedicated fans that follow them, you know, around the country. So they pull a big crowd. I don't think anywhere around here can house that many fans. I'm assuming yes, but I'm not sure how realistic these fish are with designs. I only remember striped fish in Animal Crossing being some kind of trout. Yeah, I didn't know it by looking at it, but I looked up yamame. I didn't know what yamame was in Japanese, but apparently that's a trout. Which makes sense. We're fishing in the river here. River trout. Mr. June showing off his giant trout when I'm still rocking a little smelt. It's okay. Keep at it. Keep at it. One day maybe you'll snag the big one. Jamel that. That's probably grammatically incorrect. Maybe so. And it might just decide like, no, I'm done. It does that sometimes too. Like, I don't feel like it. Oh, should I be feeling lonely maybe? そうですね。なんかさっきのシーンで変なやつって言われたから多分寂しくなっちゃった。だから逃げたかなと思います。I think we were all poking fun and she just got upset and ran off. I don't know where she might be though. For free? This horror game is a real slow burn. Hey, Lunky Boy, what's going on? Yeah, I called it all wrong. I thought, oh, maybe we have like a Doki Doki Literature Club thing happening, and maybe around like August 18th or 19th, Boku just wakes up. Instead of just like hearing the sound of his family outside getting ready for morning exercises, he hears nothing but the buzz of cicadas in the distance, and he thinks that's strange. And then he notices on the flight of stairs going down, like, wait, blood leads outside. He sees his older cousin Samoa's cracked, shattered recorder in the dirt. The dog is gone. The chain that tethered the dog to the doghouse, broken, seemed to be like just cut in half with bolt cutters. And from there, the mystery deepens. And that cave, this cave over here that we wondered why we didn't see anything in it, well, there's a new revelation. If you venture out here, maybe that's where she's hiding. Is this screen going to finally come into play in some way? Nope, still ain't shit. But when the horror kicks in, this is where we find their dead bodies, I think. Would you be more horrified to stumble upon spilled blood or spilled Sunny D? Spilled blood. Spilled Sunny D doesn't horrify me. I mean, it kind of horrifies me that someone would actually buy that. Like, what are you doing? But spilling it is the only sensible outcome. The only sensible use for that beverage is to waste it. Is to just pour it out on the ground because it's not fit for human consumption. So, yeah. It's wasteful, but, like, it's not horrific. We could check this cave. Lungy Boy, do you know this game at all? Have you played it? If you had a rating system, would Sunny D be 0 out of 10? You can't rank it. Because the rating system would be for food and beverages and, like, edible products. And it's just, like, I don't know. It's kind of like where do you rank bleach on your beverages ranking? It's like, well, you don't drink that, so I don't rank it. It doesn't get a ranking, not even a 0. Like, it's not a beverage. How about Windex though? No, it's not. It's not in consideration for any score. Oh, wait a second. I put sugar water out. Let's just see what we got. Although it's kind of like I need to be looking for my cousin. I don't have time to. It's nothing. Maybe I didn't put sugar water out. Well, cool. I'm just kick the tree. Kick the tree. I haven't. You can just kick the tree. Maybe it's like you forgot to put sugar water out. You can pull. You can pull the gotcha. It might not be a very good thing. Like, you might not get anything good because it's like last minute. You didn't set yourself up for bigger rewards by the day before putting out the bait. I guess that's how they handle it. I never tried it till now. Would you hate me if I said I like Sunny D? Maybe I'm a monster? No, I'm just joking around. Aw. Yeah. We're keeping you. I don't think I have time to, like, utilize you. It's just something we joke about, but I do think it's disgusting. But if you don't, I'm glad that you can enjoy it. Oh, son of a bitch. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? We didn't find her, though. How are you going to call me home for dinner? She's still missing. Did she show up? Did she come home? Oh, she's back. I could have found her probably, huh? She went to the beach? She's giving those to me? She went to get these to my mom? She did suggest sunflowers the day before when my aunt asked me, like, what kind of flowers does your mom like? You can take some home to her. I'm like, I don't know. And she was like, how about some sunflowers? And she went to pick them for me. That's so sweet. And I feel so bad because she just got, like, chewed out, and her older sister called her an idiot for running off. She did it all for me. I don't deserve my cousins. I don't deserve any of these people. Talking about the happiness of making her family and having me here, and it's like, did you share in this happiness? And yes, I did. It's so sweet. And we're done. Bakamitai. You didn't spell it wrong. You're fine. Bot is just being botly. Alright, our final bath, huh? Let's do it up. Let's do it up. Let's get so clean. I'm so sad I didn't get up the mountain. I didn't fly my kite. Guess we just gotta do a second playthrough. What are we drinking on our last night? Barley tea or milk? Creed mead would be a weird alcoholic beverage. Next playthrough, got to go for 100% completion. Yeah, we got to speed run it and get all the bugs. Like, I wanted to... It was PSU Love Me that rated in yesterday. That has amazing taste in games. Big Shenmue fan, and was speedrunning this. I'm so happy to have crossed paths with them. Milk for the road. Is that cheese just on the fridge rack? Let's take another look. Ugh. God. Can't believe I just did that. Can't believe we just drank that milk. On the top shelf there, that's the cheese I'm looking at. Like the processed cheese and like the little circular, it has like the triangular, like pre-wrapped little wedges that you can pop out. That's the cheese I'm seeing. Are you seeing a different cheese? Any Hershey syrup in that fridge? Chalky milk is where it's at. In the middle, yeah. In the middle. Oh, on the middle shelf? Is that cheese? I've been wondering what that is. I don't know what it is. Might be cheese. Next to the yellow package. That's what you're looking at. I'm looking actually like right here where the pointer finger is like moving. Like right behind that. There's like a circular container with the triangles, like the red triangles. And that's cheese. I see that exact brand sold in the supermarkets here. Yeah, that might be cheese too. It might just have cheese for days. I don't know. Cheese. Cheese. One egg remains. One egg. Got some mayonnaise over on the right there. Some Yakuruto, I think. What is that? Next to it. I don't know. Little bottle of some kind of sauce. Why is there one egg in the door? It looks like they're low. But I mean, it's like they live on, you know, they kind of just live off what they grow and produce mostly, right? Because they're just living in the countryside. He's a potter. You know, they obviously buy some stuff. But with the eggs, like they have chickens. So, you know, maybe it just wasn't a very big haul today. I also don't know. I don't know what we had for dinner. So we might have just used a lot of eggs. 2 enormous bottles of wine next to the mystery cheese is some weird, like, bowl of something that looks entirely molded over. Yeah, I have not figured out what like half of these things are even by the end of the game here. I just don't know. I see watermelon, and I thought it was beer at the bottom there, but I'm not sure. But he did ask for a beer one night, so I think he's a beer drinker. And yeah, I don't know. Just a lot of mystery shit. Sorry, that snuck up on me. We gotta wash out this milk. We gotta wash this milk down with an actual beverage. I'm sorry, Outcast. I'm not trying to shit on all your beverage choices. Sunny D and milk. Perfectly reasonable things to drink. But Boku, like I'm playing Boku, so I'm putting a little bit of myself into Boku, and I don't like milk, and I don't like Sunny D, so we're gonna drink that Mugicha. Is this some Nicotini? Could be. Exactly as I typed it. He's a potter, so he's a wizard. You're a wizard, Boku.
自分が死んだ後でも作品を残せるような人になりたかったんだ。でもあんなに可愛い子を2人も後世に残せるんだから結局野望を実現しちゃったのかな。そういえばこの話今まで誰にも話したことなかったのになんで僕くんには言っちゃったんだろう。不思議だね。
That's some heavy shit. She's like talking about how, you know, even if when she dies, she can be content, happy because she's leaving like these beautiful children in the world. And then she's like, I've never actually said this to anyone before. Kind of fushigi, kind of like, I wonder why I just decided to open up to you, Boku. Interesting. Just like, huh, okay. Hey, there she is. Oh, it's fine, I'm used to it. Nicotini is any pasta that ends in tini but cooked in good news cigarette juice. Fuck. Yeah. Or any pasta, rather. Alright. Is Moe up in her room? I guess she is. She's not out here playing her recorder. Yeah. Alright, let's go say hey. And then our final entry. I guess we'll make an entry tomorrow when we go home, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how it's going to handle that.
今日調べさ、お父さんが見つけたとき、ひまわり畑にいたらしいよ。
Mm-hmm.
調べからのプレゼント、大事にしてあげてね。
Take care of that present of flowers that your little cousin gave you. Dad had to go out to the sunflower field to find her. Jealousy. Longing. Alright, let's reminisce. What are the things we've seen this summer? We did not see the hiking trail up the mountain, and we did not see our kite gloriously flying on the winds because I couldn't find a place to fly it, and I couldn't find the secret trailhead that let me around the barricade leading up the mountain. But it's fine because I was busy doing things like thinking about stuff and looking for the watermelon thief. Remember when we didn't know who the watermelon thieves were? Back before we met all of our friends? And catching bugs, catching butterflies, catching a bunch of kind of worthless in terms of like if you're treating bugs as something to be commodified and used in battle to earn you prestige, worthless dragonflies and butterflies and shit. But I got joy. I got joy out of just looking at them. We walked with our little cousin. We had, to me, the most emotionally affecting scene in the game. It's very sweet. We went out for the fireflies. I love that moment. We learned how to attract bugs with, no, not lollipops, sugar water. We spent a lot of days doing jack shit. We knocked down a nest, unleashed a sea of bees, survived to tell the tale, opened up new adventures, new environments to explore, caught our first beetle, battled our first beetle, lit some sparklers, and then sat perfectly still to watch it burn in my hand. Didn't move. No one moved. No one moved. Like, not even in the slightest way. They just lit them and just stood just perfectly still for the entirety of the illumination. Got to know the dog. I think this is a point where it still hated me. Looked at my uncle's pottery. Gazed into eternity. Maybe found enlightenment briefly, but didn't understand what it was. And immediately started thinking about Boku stuff again. Rode that swing like Tarzan. Met old Kamionesa and her tent full of books, her tent library. Met her for real. Took a lot of photos of myself. She's gonna have some mementos from this summer, and they're gonna be of me. A lot of mementos. Wondered about my older cousin's depression. Dropped some eaves. Took a bath with her. Aunt and uncle's wedding anniversary. We didn't do anything the day before this. What? What was that? Weird? I don't know. Did the stream cut out for a second? Just love that dog. Makun. Makun. Hey, Fox, what's going on? Welcome. How are you? We're finishing up Boku no Natsuyasumi. We're leading into the final day of summer, so taking a moment to reflect on all of our journal entries thus far, all the things we've done. I suddenly was hit with the memory of the alien from the first Men in Black asking for sugar water. I honestly almost did an impression of that. I was like, it's gonna sound so bad that I decided not to, for the benefit of all of you. But I love that you thought the same thing. Boku achieved nirvana at age 9, opened his third eye, activated his pineal gland. Yes, all of those things, but he didn't know what any of it meant. He just thought he was bored. He just thought he was so bored that he saw beyond the veil and didn't know what it was, and then went back to battling bugs and fishing. Looked at my hand. Saw a rainbow after it finally rained on the 26th of August. It had not rained since I came to my uncle and aunt's house. It was beautiful. It was glorious. Got the biggest bug yet. Got another big bug too, and then accidentally let it go. That was unfortunate. Got a fever. Had a great, deep conversation with my aunt. Caught the biggest fucking fish we've ever seen. High point. Right at the end of summer. Finally got it. And now we're here. And today, what did we do? 8月30日、ひまわり探して、広報かな広報風なんか that character is like Akira kana sometimes, but I don't know how to read it when it's this compound word. それは僕へのプレゼント。調べありがとう。ありがとう。It was a present from my cousin who went out searching for flowers for me to take home to my mother who just gave birth to my little brother. So now I'm going home. Fox, you been playing anything this weekend? Off stream? And if so, how's it been? Alright, we're going to save on this other save point. I might come back to this save sometime and figure out what I needed to do to get up the mountain. I think it was probably just like focusing on bug battles a little bit more, I guess. I feel like I was in there a lot, but I don't know. They're supposed to be the ones, according to the instruction manual, they're supposed to be the ones who tell me how to get around the barricade and up the mountain, but it kind of just leaves it at that. Leaves the rest to me to figure out, and aren't y'all surprised I didn't figure it out? I was playing Ready or Not. Oh, I don't know if I know that one. How is it? Yukue Fume? Oh, 全然違うね。ありがとう。読み方全然わからなかった。Thank you. ちょっと難しい読み方かな。
今で居眠りしちゃったせいか。
珍しい。
なんだか体の節々が痛むな。
じいさんくさ。
ほら、あんまり言うと本当にそうなるぞ。
大丈夫なの？
まあ、なんとか。
気をつけてね。
うん、ありがとう。じゃあ、いただきます。
いただきます。
本当に教えてくれてありがとう。
ごちそうさまでした。
Yeah, that's a tough one.
ごちそうさまでした。
No, I should have thought Fume. At the very least. It's my dad. It's my dad. Aww. I love Ready or Not a lot. I gotta check it out. Yuga Gotoku. It begins. This is where the sweet, quaint, simple little story of Boku. This is the prelude. We go back to the city, and it turns out he lives in, I'm gonna get it wrong. Is it Kamurocho? Whatever the neighborhood is in the Yakuza games? Something like that. He grows up and does crimes.
一月ぶりに見る父親はなぜかキラキラとした覇気があり、それはまるで人が変わったかのようだった。
なんだかとてもお元気そうで、というか、どうしたんですか？
いやー、なんつうか2人目が生まれたし、ここでドーンと頑張ってみようかと一大決心なんですわ。
お兄ちゃん、一体何を頑張るの？
なんだろ
う。なんだかお兄ちゃんが幸せそうで嬉しいわ。
そうか。でもそういう薫だって。
うん。
She's just so happy for her big brother.
ずるいってば。
Now a dad times two.
どうしたんだ？
今のところ、とりあえずだけど、私の愛すべき存在はお父さんってことになってるの。
とりあえずか。娘を持った父親の悲しみ、ここに至れり尽くせり。
あら、お父さんを恋人にするなら ここに強力なライバルがいるのをお忘れなく。
あらそう。でも私だって負けないんだから。
じゃあそろそろ。
ねえおばちゃん、
何？
最後のお願い。
なんだろう。
抱っこして。
調べ。
こらこら、ダメだってば。男の子は泣いちゃいけないよ。これおばちゃんちの決まりなんだからね。
He was just saying like, Auntie, I have one last request. She said, what is it? Can you just give me a hug? And he started crying. Don't send me home with my dad. He's so lame, and he makes me listen to that terrible shit on the radio for the whole road trip. Boruto, yep. Have you played or only tangentially familiar? I've only played Judgment. And then like seen a little bit of some of the other games. But yeah, Judgment is my only full Yakuza related experience. Really liked it though. Boku no Yubitsume? Do you know what Yubitsume is? Yubi is finger. Tsume is Tsume like okay. Stuff. My first thought was like nail because fingernail is also Tsume. My finger stuffing. Is this like concho? Boku no Natsuyasumi, my summer vacation, or Boku no Natsuyasumi, my eggplant and sins. Oh, are these like the developers' childhood photos? So final line was like, I'll never forget that summer. Oh, that's so sweet. GG Boku, thank you for the GGs. This reminds me of that one drawing you found on your copy of Mario Paint. Yeah, it does. I bought a second-hand copy of Mario Paint here in Japan, and when I looked at like if there was anything saved on the cartridge, there is the sweetest drawing left by a whatever child owned that game before me of their mama and papa. It's really well drawn too, and if you ever want to see it, it is in the art channel and my Discord server. There forever. Hey, Elbun, what's going on? Welcome back. Thanks for the GGs. GG Boku, Jimmy. 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 Boku's fingernail stuffing. Yubitsume is a finger shortening ritual where Yakuza fuck up real bad and have to cut off a bit. Okay, I'm familiar with this ritual. Wow, okay, I didn't know the term for that. Yikes, yeah. They were up really high in that tray. Japanese sounds hard. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard. Someday. Maybe it won't feel so hard. An interest in playing those games? Yes, definitely. I'm so interested that it's such a daunting task because I want to go through all the games like in release order, and they just keep releasing more games in the series, so it's just more and more of a daunting task every year because it's a very prolific studio that just keeps putting out Yakuza content. But someday, I'll start chipping away at them. You're a fan of OG hardware, so seeing Yakuza 1 and 2 on a PS2 would be cool? Yeah, maybe by the time I get to them, I'll be good enough in Japanese to just play the original Japanese release. That'd be fun. Be an interesting dimension to it. We gotta hope that I'll get there. Thanks for the clap. That's really moving. It really is. GG Jun-kun, Natsuyasumi. Arigatou. Boku no Natsuyasumi mo owachatta. My own personal summer vacation is coming to a close. This is my final week of having half days. I go back to full-time teaching at the start of September. So, not so many long streams, but it's been very fun. Really enjoyed being able to stream so much. And we got a couple left. There's really sweet art, not drawn by an adult man. It's not by an adult. It's not drawn by an adult man. It's a child. It's a Japanese child. Boku never ages, Boku never dies, and the Mario Paint drawing was done by an actual child, not an adult man. So, that's reality. That's the story. I'm not entertaining other interpretations of these events. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the big GG. Definitely worth it. I'd recommend starting with the Yakuza 0. I'd definitely be here for every second of that. Well, thank you for saying.
Gravity bill?
It's not going to be anytime soon. There's a lot of stuff lined up, but I don't know. Maybe next year we jump into some Yakuza stuff. Her ribbon.
もう25年も歳月が流れてしまった現在はとある大手電機メーカーで主に通信機器の制御プログラムを書いて生計を立てている
I have a hard
白い
time.
パーテーションにグレーのカーペット24時間眠ることを知らない蛍光灯の冷たい輝き無味乾燥なオフィスときついスケジュールの中で時々私は思い描くのだ強い日差しを浴び首筋に流れる汗を感じながら野山を駆け回ったあの夏の日々のことを
I had a hard time understanding the narrator, but I think he was mostly saying like how he just remembers it still to this day, and when he's like working long hours with a really difficult schedule. I guess he was holding on to that ribbon, and he can still remember and feel the echoes of that very important summer of his youth. It's very sweet. Let's make a might as well just save on this one. Well, yeah, that's so close to the end. So close to the end. Great game. Great game. I loved it. That was so sweet and moving and perfectly achieved its... Oh, snooze ads. Bye-bye. No, fuck off. 5 minutes. Bye-bye. They're trying to come in here at the moment of reflection. No, it's not time for ads. Have you heard of the August 32nd bug? No, what is that? Now Boku has infinite ammo. Yeah, we got the key to the dressing room on the first floor of my uncle's mansion. So let's load up the clear save file, and then we're going to get in there, and then we can do our costume change. Wait, that's a screen I've never been to. I wonder if that's on the secret mountain trail. I think it perfectly achieved its goals and aims thematically of just recalling nostalgia, recalling the freedom and innocence of youth, of a child that's starting to understand the larger world and be exposed to adult events, and you know, by like eavesdropping on adult conversations, and by being close with his older cousin who is going through like teenage angst and heartbreak and fear of the future, and the sweet, like, innocent way that he responded to so many conversations, but gradually came into a greater understanding of the depth of those events and those emotions as the summer unfolded. And just, like, balancing the feeling of you have all of this free time, you get up each day, and you have the whole world at your disposal, but before you know it, your uncle is there on the trail. Before you know it, it's over. The sun is setting. It just flies by. It just keeps driving forward. And a couple things like Okami One-san, just like this, she shows up, you get to know her, you might go see her every day, and then just one day you get there and the campsite is gone. And it's all packed up, and there's just a note like, hey, you're a pretty good kid. All the best. And this thing that meant so much to you was like maybe like the center of your world, this relationship with this person. And you are like a peripheral character in their own story. Like, I guess also the understanding of like, you are not the protagonist of the world. You are the lead character in your own personal story, but like everyone else is living their own lives, and you might play a fleeting role, a background role in their own story, even though you imbue them with so much importance. And I thought it captured that sense really well as well. And it was just the sound design and the music and the voice acting. It was wonderful. I loved it. What a good game. What a good game. I guess next year we will play number 2. But I don't think we're going to fit it in this year. We're just going to ruminate on this summer for a full year, and next summer we will play Boku 2. And maybe I'll be able to translate more of it for y'all, because I'm going to keep studying. Every day we get a little bit better. Use headband. Your aunt was a ghost? Ghosts? We never had the turn. We never had the turn that I was anticipating. The horrific descent into madness. Maybe in Boku 2. That's an adult man hand. It's a child's hand. It's a 9-year-old's hand. It never ages. No, yeah, and I read that one. Boku has infinite ammo. I'm just catching up here. Now you need to speedrun it in under 2 hours and get the infinite ammo rocket launcher. I am curious. Let me just see. Like, can you load the cleared game file? There's a way to keep going into glitch days, but I don't know specifically how to do it. Okay. I wonder if it's harder to, like... I might have to track down some information about stuff like that. There's probably fewer resources out in English, right? But I'm sure that information is out there to be found. Where does it take me? Time to find out. Let's snooze these ads again. Oh, I can just look at certain things. I can look at my diary. I can look at my collection of bugs. My kite that I never flew for the entire summer because I didn't know where I could do it. I don't think I accessed the area that I could fly it in because I fucked up. Mochimono? Sunflowers. We didn't look at the sunflowers, did we? What did we end up with? Yeah. I missed 1 day of radio exercises. I didn't get my stamp on August 6th because I stayed out like until the middle of the night catching fireflies. And then my uncle brought me home and I went straight to bed and overslept. Oh, right. The senbei that Okami One-san brought for us from Sendai. The container for sugar water that I used to attract bugs. My cousin's ribbon that I didn't return because I'm a little stinker. The flowers that she went out and got in trouble for because she went out on her own to go collect them. The snake skin that I found where I encountered the snake. And... I didn't see this one before. Okay, that's the sweet one, yeah. That's the sad one. And that's the funny one. What a set. What a set. I was going into the picture diary on the clear data, go into the Modoru button, and then pressing up. Oh, really? Really? We can watch the ending again? That's how you get the other. I wonder if I messed up the timing. Go into the picture diary. Oh wait, on the picture diary. Not just the menu here. Okay. Was the snake in the forest? Would that make it a fort? Picture diary. Oh, I thought something was happening. I thought we had it. Yeah, nice try. Nice try. Don't press Modoru? Oh, wait. Oh, go to the Modoru button and then press it. Sorry, I was misunderstanding that. Oh, look at that! Whoa! 今日は何もない素晴らしい一日だった。 I thought it was like hit the Modoru button and then like in the, I don't know, like disrupt it, like hit up after that and it just glitches something. But it's just like going up for a hidden, whoa. Yes. August 32nd. The mythical August 32nd. Yeah? Bolty Pie's back? Thanks, bot. Okay. I told you, Boku never dies. Boku is forever. He's locked in a loop. He's living on August 32nd. It's fucking Groundhog Day. It's Groundhog Month. He just keeps reliving the same day. Can I get an August 32nd? Can I get one more day before school year starts back in full? Just wondering. Whoa. Is anyone around? I made my family disappear. I made my family disappear. Oh no. And the way out is the beginning of Terminator 2. Hey PM, how you doing? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dude, Boku no Home Alone would be dope. Have I missed horses? You have not. You are in time for horses. Welcome in. You are in time for horses. We're exploring a glitched day. This is August 32nd. If you clear the game, oh, we can go outside. Fucking right we can, but we can't. We can go down the steps. So if my uncle is in, it says it's locked. It's not locked. Look at that. It's wide open. Whoa. This is weird. This is a true nightmare. Boku wakes up. Nobody's there. The entire family. They were just there for exercises. Now they're just fucking gone. Dog is here. He looks out of the gate. He sees the world beyond, but when he reaches through, he comes up against a solid, almost like a painted tunnel. Like, I don't know, like one of the Looney Tunes trying to trick someone. You know, they just painted the tunnel on the wall. And he just runs right into it. Turns into a pancake. It's like, this is a... I'm inside like some kind of artifice. Who has created this and for what purpose? Was I abducted by aliens in the night? Am I in like a human zoo that sort of like aims to perfectly replicate Earth, but like some things are just a little off? Might actually, if you can't step down a half foot of steps. I have fun news. That character you pulled yesterday has a unique mechanic to her campaign. She has an insanity meter. That sounds fun. That actually does sound fun. I guess we'll go explore that. Boku finds his uncle's katana. Oh, shit. Someone locked it wide open. Silent Hill. In my restless dreams, I see that forest path. I love when they painted a tunnel on the wall. Me too. Classic bit. Classic bit. Will we? Better than finding your uncle's Hitler room. Yeah, no, we gotta believe that he's not one of those. We gotta believe he's not one of those. And then just all sound cuts out. Like we've hit another barrier. And it's just back on. It's like little things like that. Little hints that like, this is not the real world. We just take one step and then it's back on. They corrected the bug. They corrected the glitch. We found the glitch in the Matrix. But then they fixed it on the fly. Someone's supervising this operation. Someone's watching me. Like, shit. He hit an area that we hadn't accounted for. We didn't expect him to go down there today. Quick, quick. Turn the speakers on. There's like a little bit of lag. Like Truman. Sailing to the edge. Ramming his boat into the fake firmament. Are my friends here? Can we battle bugs forever? Moment of truth. They're here. Can we battle bugs forever? Look at this. You can just battle bugs forever. You can just battle bugs forever. If you reloaded this day, it'd just be broken? I don't know. I don't know. One last thing to try. Get the fuck out of here. This is my world. This is Boku's world. This is the Boku show. You all exist for my own pleasure. This is a fake universe crafted simply for my enjoyment and for the continued observation of my shenanigans and adventures. We can stream Boku forever. Forever. I wonder. Same deal. He remarked earlier in the game, like, this tree, if we chopped it down, it would make a bridge. Now, he doesn't have the means, but I don't know. Could my uncle, like, could we have convinced my uncle to do it or something? Like, he has the means. He has a hatchet. He has an axe or something. Doesn't seem like the kind of thing he would do, but I don't know. I don't know. And the day just never ends, right? Because my uncle's gone. I still feel like I'm not totally convinced that he's not just stalking around, though, waiting for the sun to set so he can pull me home for a dinner with a non-existent family. What happens if I poke the hornet's nest over here and get, like, hurt? Because the way that ended before is my aunt rescued me and, like, put me in bed. But if she's not here, do I just die? It's not Home Alone. It's that other Macaulay Culkin joint. It's My Girl. It's My Girl. He went out. Sweet little allergic to bees. Macaulay Culkin went out. Oh, I can't get over there because the bridge is gone? Ooh, yeah. All right. Fuck, he's still here. It's not a forever day. Reality comes a-knocking. Shit. Now what? Does it, Just doesn't know what to do. Uncled. We got fucking uncled. Oh man, the uncling. Oh no. Alright, I guess that's the end of Boku. That is the most anticlimactic end to any game I've ever streamed. Thank you so much for telling me about that. That's super cool. That's super cool. Rest in peace, Boku. He doesn't die. He doesn't die. Rest in prosperity. Relax in prosperity. Relax in continued prosperity, Boku, for your forever summer, for your forever 9. You just keep it chugging on. I guess we have time for Horse Girls. It's got to be brief, though, because I need to eat before I go teach. So let's get to it. But you know what? Feel free to just like treat this as the end of the stream. Thank you, everyone, for coming. What a wonderful game. I've given my thoughts. Stream ends here. Love Boku no Natsuyasumi. I'll be back tomorrow morning. No, I'll be back tonight for Silent Hill 2, the continued playthrough of the remake, which I'm loving. Just good games on good games, one after the next. I'm having such a good time in the world of video games. So I'll be back in 6 hours for Silent Hill 2 remake. We'll play that tonight. Tomorrow morning, our weekly Phantasy Star Online stream. Then I'm taking a couple days off. Then I'll be back Friday morning for... We finished Boku, so I'll think about what we're doing. Again, hang out in the Discord server, anyone who's not, and you'll know what I'm playing. I will update it there. Maybe we'll get back to Coelacanth's request for House of Da Vinci. That would be a good time to do that, if you're around. Then I'm going to be off Friday night. I'm not going to do my usual Friday night horror stream because I'm gearing up for Armored Core Marathon Round 2. 12 hours of Armored Core this weekend, Saturday morning, starting at 8:30 a.m. because we hit that charity goal. So I'm going to rest up for that. And then book club on Sunday for a discussion of Dracula, and we will discuss that and then choose our next book. So lots of fun things happening. See you, June. Thanks so much for coming. It was great having you as always. Yeah, feel free to just treat this at the end of the stream. We're not going to play Uma Musume Pretty Derby. It's not what I'm going to do. I don't know what you think you're about to hear. I don't know what these sounds are that are currently playing. They're not playing. I must be just imagining things. And if you hear anything, you're imagining it too. Side games. Uncle Musume. I don't want to even think about that experience. Yeah, stream is over. Stream is over. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. But it's not my stream. I raided in somewhere. Welcome in, Raiders. Thanks for coming to the stream. Let's get a shout out for Legionbug. Is that French? I don't know how to pronounce that, but welcome in, everybody. I'm glad to have you. To a separate streamer, streams Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Legionbug would never play that game. It's gonna be the best summer ever. I can't play this for very long today. I'm very hungry. I need to get lunch and then go teach for really not that long, but I do need some food before I do that. It's okay, Soft Talker Raider. This is the second to last. This is the penultimate Pretty Derby stream. I only have to do this and then one more time this week, and then we're free forever. We're almost there. Eyes on the prize. Eyes on the prize. We pulling today? Ah, Jejunlug. How's it going? It's been better. It's been better. For now. Another winning ticket. Sakura Bakshino. Agnes Takion. We got some repeats here. Twin Tabo. Those teeth. Those fucking teeth. Sus caption. What did we say? Machikane Boku Kitaru. And one more. King Hero. Nice nature. Nice nature. That's my review of Boku no Natsuyasumi. Nice nature. Nice nature. Air groove? Sure. Nah, I'm done. I'm done.
レースにエントリーするのか？
6 more days until our next team race event? Okay. Ekishi Vision? I don't know. After 64 after 64 more days? No, I'm good. What was I doing before just to like train them? Where did I just go for training? Because I see this, but that's training pass. Where's just the normal training? Bottom middle? Is it just home? Thank you. Oh, is it? Oh, it's over here, right? Okay. Wait, but no, sorry, no, wait, gotta go fast. You blink and you miss it. You forgot about your new horse. Can I just switch? Don't want the insanity mechanic? Yeah, how do I switch to training? Do I just go back to home? Go to the menu hamburger? End this career? Okay. And then back to here? We still got her queued up. Cancel. Yeah, you just started this one? Okay, maybe we'll do her tomorrow. Jeans on your deck. Gotta go into that campaign now and end it? Alright, I guess we're doing it tomorrow then. Hey, we gotta have something to look forward to. Go to the hamburger here. Oh, like Hiramiru? Like you have to actually, okay. Alright, then try it again. Oh yeah, I choose here, right. Who was it? Twin Turbo? Still in love? Still in love. Are you just at the top? Still in love. Oh, she's pretty good. 3 stars. She'll have a unique outfit. This is her. Alright. Oh, I don't know. Wait. I'm sure. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, here you go, Mr. Freak. An album I'm not sure you were here for. What is this? Oh. The dangers of speaking Japanese into a translation service, desperately looking for English to subtitle for you. Yes. You just, like a gacha pool, you don't know what you're gonna get. And sometimes you get something very strange. Price reborn. God damn it. Just get me out of here. Okay.
あなたと共にそれでは今あの
I don't know. Power. Power up. Oh, it's actually super handy. It tells you what each choice does. We don't have that in the English version yet. Yeah. I guess it does. I also noticed that when I was looking thoroughly at all the options. And oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even notice that. I'm just looking for the interactable buttons.
今あなたがたけり
74% of failure. 99% of failure. Ooh, God. Alright. Didn't like that. Didn't like that. You are literally killing her. Who's gonna die first? Them or me is the question. It's like we're deep beneath the ocean and our scuba tank of oxygen is like running on the very dredges, like fumes. Do we need to rest her? Me, probably. Alright, Yasumi? Yeah? Oh yeah, Tairyoku. Wow, I'm not even looking at this. Okay. Yeah, you're good? You're good. Get back out there, champ. You've given her 2 illnesses. Okay. Gotta go fast. This is a race. Run through it. Run through it. You wanna be a champion? This is what it takes. It's fine. Let's just get you running. All right, go. Where was that? Still in love. Go still in love. Go still in love. We're still in love with you and the belief that you're gonna get there. Show us that insanity. She's got a very dynamic red outfit. She stands out. She stands out when she's hanging back in 7th place. Is this because you're sick? Are you gonna blow it to just like, I don't know, make your point that yeah, I'm a bad coach and I drove you too hard? Or is she gonna pull it out at the end and validate all my choices? She's gonna validate all my choices. Here she comes. Whoa. Get it, 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 get it. Show me the depths of insanity. She might be able to defeat. She's got a red to rival that iconic jacket. It's close to horse time. And someone is a neighing in the stable. Despite the abuse, she wins. All I hear is another story about how to build a champion. You saw that movie Whiplash, right? We know the lesson of the movie Whiplash is very clear in its themes. Teachers who abuse their students bring the best out of them. You want to be a great drummer? Let your instructor throw cymbals at your head and insult you and the rest of the class. Let them drive you into true anxiety and despondency. And then you will be the best at whatever you're trying to be. Whiplash is one of my favorite movies. It's a good one. I definitely got a lot out of it, as you're hearing. Alright, symbols, huh? I really need to get better at everything. You're not wrong. It kind of is about that. I mean, that's not what it's supposed to be reinforcing, but then it kind of does. All I hear is prize free. All right, I gotta go. I'm hungry, and I have like 20 minutes to eat. So 19. Where can I send you? Oh, Seth the Store's playing Echo Knight? Let's go to Echo Knight. Cool. He's been playing a bunch of From Software games. Yeah, he's on the Echo Knight. That's awesome. Echo Knight was great. Run like horse, eat like girl. Eat like Boku. Eat like Chibi Musume. My little cousin in Boku no Natsuyasumi, who every night after dinner, except for the night we had sushi, it's just like, I'm still hungry. Eat like there's no tomorrow. Like dinner isn't enough, even though you've been given the most just luxurious, just wealth of options, breadth of options. Like every night, Aunt was making something spectacular, varied and elaborate dishes. Final thoughts. I love Boku. I still hate this, but I will endure one more stream because of your immense generosity. Hate this, but I love all of you and how generous you've been this summer. So maybe I'll see you tomorrow. No, maybe I'll see you tonight for Silent Hill. We got a raid, so let's get it going. Thanks for Boku. I love that as a final comment. So thanks for playing Boku. I'm still in here. I'm not going to thank you for what you're doing right now, but thanks for playing Boku. Thanks for that part of the stream. See you on PSO. See you on PSO. Be there or be... Hope you don't get uncled at work. I might. Just black screen. I was telling you before like how hot this classroom is. Maybe I just faint today. Maybe we get uncled by the heat. Nice. 聞いてくれてありがとう。いつもありがとう。なんかいろんな知らない言葉も翻訳してくれてありがとう。Thanks so much for translating and some words I didn't know and hanging out. It's great having you. Thank all of you. I'm not capable of understanding what I just saw here. Me neither. Me neither. Be there or be Maraca. I hope it doesn't affect my dreams. We can hope. Alright, raid is ready to go. Thank you all again for coming. Be well. Take care. Maybe we'll see you tonight. Keep them farts. Sugar moving.